Hello everyone and welcome back to Baldur's Gate. My character was doing something because of my... Oh, I was holding control and then shift. Right. Well, my shortcut to get to this scene in OBS is control shift W. Thankfully, W didn't make my character do anything. So how's everyone doing today? I'm doing great. I'm back at this game. I had a lot of fun with this game yesterday. For reference, we're using a deck of tarot cards to mostly guide our decisions and what we think of different characters and how we should act with them. We drew death on Lae'zel, so Lae'zel, we left her to her fate according to the journal. We did kill her. And then different other characters, I guess, you know. We got Magician for a lot of them. We got Lovers for Shadowheart. We're not there yet, but you know, maybe at some point. We also, I think, are thinking about doing what Kaga wants us to do, because
what path lies before me?
Wonderful idea right there. Oh yeah, I remember. So I'm thinking now, while I'm still thinking about it, there is something I mentioned, oh, we should do that, and kept forgetting to do, and that's talk to the dead with the dude who died at the gate. I'm gonna go do that. If he's still there, he is, right? I don't remember Eligus. Oh, his body appears to not be here anymore. Well, maybe I just, you know, missed my chance. I don't remember you. What's going on here?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
Well, okay. See, so we get some... I don't do it for every dialogue option, but like this is the first option for this particular discussion, so we might as well just draw a card to see how we're feeling today. And we are feeling Wheel of Fortune, which... Why not take your chances on the road? Sounds Wheel of Fortune-y.
We might have to, but I'd feel better if we at least knew how many are out there. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
More
If the road was
information won't
clear,
hurt.
10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Sure, maybe.
We're being watched.
Well, I guess we're not gonna talk to the corpse. I feel like we didn't take a rest, though. I'm surprised he got, well, taken care of, air quote, without me taking a rest. Maybe it does that when I reload, but I would be surprised if that was the case. I don't know what happened to it. Oh well. Missed our chance to talk to the body. It's fine. Let's go back to where we were. As I recall, we were about to talk to the, well, mostly oxes, but the people here, and then keep going down this path. That's where we were at. Hello, Tauron.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Death trap? I feel like the death trap is outside the sanctuary, no? And this place is only a death trap because they...
What's that?
A haystack, but apparently there's something in it. A pouch? Hello, Monoma. How are you doing today? Forget the secret and... Right, there's a thing we should probably check out. Good call. Was I gonna forget? Maybe. Okay, menu, please. And to wares. And just put that in here. We can leave the pouch in on the haystack. Sure, why not? Alright, we did drink a potion of animal talking, or whatever it's called, so we can talk to oxes.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Just because you can talk to them doesn't mean they have much conversation. Hungry, bored.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant.
Okay.
Or rocks.
On. Or what? Let's see how the deck feels about this bored ox thing. Justice. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
They change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay.
He's talking about the druids,
And
I think.
cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
The tieflings? This is Justice E, I think. Right? Sure.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
Huh. Also, I guess I needed to...
Ox seems a little too interested in me.
You think the ox is into you? The strange one? I guess we needed to take the option, ask him about the horned ones hiding things. Hold on. Maybe we can still do that. Okay, well, you just don't get the stuff. I think if you ask him about what he was talking about, you get to loot a little bit of tiefling loot. Just like with the haystack,
You're
but
addressing me?
we're doing
A
that.
humble ox. How quaint.
He weird. Apologies for not responding much, kind of lurking a bit. That's okay. Guest visiting and about to have dinner. Hope to join the stream later again. Well, I hope you do get to join. It's always fun when you're around. But yeah, enjoy your guest and your dinner. All right, how do we feel about this ox, the strange one? Strength. Is there a strength-related option in there? Well, we're not picking the Arcana option on a strength pool. We're gonna go with this
A
one then.
druid or two, I suppose. But the novelty remains fresh.
Okay.
I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts,
I don't know what cud is,
etc.
personally. Also, you don't talk like... Okay, fine. I guess we're just gonna do all of the options.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Okay. Let's draw another card. We'll draw. Cut into the deck and get more information. Hierophant. Huh. I think we would like to know more.
No.
Priestess would have been definitely don't, but I'm incapable. Okay, well, this is where strength comes in, right? Intimidation. Probably works out.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods.
Man.
Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Ox got an attitude.
Nothing here for you.
Okay, well. That was a thing, I suppose.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Let's see what the deck thinks about this child. Do we care? Are you alright? Turn around? Or do we just leave? What is it? Emperor? Emperor would be more about asking, are you alright, than leave. Grunt.
He's still staring right past you.
Alright. Should we turn around deck or nah? I'm not sure what tower means here. That's tower, by the way. I'm not sure what tower means here. Sure.
You seem nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Huh. I guess we should check that out. I forgot to prepare a glass of water. God damn it. Critical failure! It's a good thing I'm full on inspiration. I should really use those. Otherwise you waste all the inspiration you gain later. There.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Ah. Wait, where? Ah, I see it. Apparently this is not stealing. Strength saving throws. But it's medium armor. Should probably go to the Lazel stand-in. Shadowheart. I call her Lazel stand-in because she's using Lazel's armor. Rope.
Take your eyes off my
Well,
hands.
for some reason this is not stealing, so we're definitely just gonna help ourselves.
Easy.
Easy, he says. I don't know, 15 is not that easy. You're good enough that it's gonna be easy for you, but it's not that easy. We have enough bonuses for that, right? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, we always win, even with a +1. Okay. Alright.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Not much in there. Okay. Well, see, if we weren't good at lockpicking and we lost a few lockpicks, it would have quickly not been worth it to get just 25 gold, because lockpicks cost things, money. But we lost nothing. We gained a little bit of money.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something.
Mattis. Nice
Go
trick.
on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
What do we think about this? What do we think about this? Let's see. Emperor again. We're picking Emperor on all these tiefling children. I guess we just take the ring. Sure. Why not?
Call it. Heads or tails?
Hmm? Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
Well, you didn't say that. I feel like it's the Emperor thing to just be like, no, mine.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
I don't have to do anything.
You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it.
Well, Emperor's not always a positive card. It can be. Alright, we got a ring? Question mark. Magic ring. How about we just sell that? Add to wares is not a thing. I guess we'll just keep it then. Okay, well.
Oh,
Hello?
I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
Your partner hates me now, so I guess we'll just ask him.
I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Oh, it's too late for that, my dear. Okay, well. We didn't go into this. We also, Monoma reminded me to go to the entrance we found. Maybe we should just start with that. There's lots to do in this game, believe it or not. It's hard to remember everything.
Seems simple enough.
Out of curiosity. Oh, that was lit. Okay. So, right here, we found a door. Yeah, everybody managed to jump. Sometimes AI has trouble jumping along behind you. You were fine here, though.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
So, Rune of the Bear, this is the bear rune. As I recall, yeah, you got bear here, you got other statues, and you got these runes. And if you click on the rune, because these are like sentries that attack you, and you gotta click on the runes. Let's stealth everyone.
To concentrate.
So, are you?
Not a sound.
Let's send in the stealthy boy
Don't wear his voice out.
to go click the
Still
rune.
need answers.
Also, there's goblins, just saying. Let's bring in the rest of the people.
Adventuring.
Does this count as adventuring? Yes. Why would it not?
If we go back without it, we'll get the druid talking. Full of
Okay,
That's why I'm
just gonna get some
stepping on
people in
rats.
position.
Might be spies.
You can be closer, it's fine.
Keep your blade close.
Okay.
Stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Oh, jeez. Back away. Yeah, you're good at hiding, but also we don't need to be tempting it. I wanted to try to remember, what do I do? Oh yeah, shield sometimes, and then the rest is just whatever. Dasha's laughter, probably. Might be useful sometimes, but then just, you know, doing lots of damage is also very useful.
Do you think the fight up front
Got him.
bad?
See, if I was an assassin, I would get to do that again and kill another one. It would be great.
There is work to do.
I guess just jump in or something. Hi. Take out your weapons, please. Thank you.
Rather stand tall. Let's not get caught
And
off guard.
how do these two come into the fight? Oh, I have 2 level 2 spell slots. Are they too far away? No, I can hit them. I could, like, twin it and just hit both of them, right? 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. You have True Strike? Why would you have to True Strike? Or maybe we do Thunder, because it does more damage. It's more d8s of damage. Sure. 1 on you, 1 on you. Got him. Maybe that was excessive. I'm not sure.
What will this take? Let's go.
Okay, I guess I should have done that before jumping it with Shadowheart. That way Shadowheart would have been a little closer. Probably don't need to use mage spell slots anymore. Well,
What to do?
that was probably the easiest encounter yet.
Find a way forward.
Findal, who's unconscious. What's happening?
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
I really need to go. Oh, wait, okay. Maybe heal
I
him?
wonder what the next move is.
I just said that. Heal him. There you are.
Cast all wounds into darkness.
Take you.
Yeah, well, there you go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh? Oh, he healed himself now. Okay, well, good for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're
I thought I
welcome.
was gonna die down here.
Yeah, I figured I would need the deck here. How did the goblins slip into the grove? Was no one looking for you? Oh, don't thank me yet. Ah, okay, there is a bad option here. Bad card leads to bad decisions. Let's see. What do we got for this guy? Chariot. Chariot. Progress, providence, victory. That describes what we just did. Let's just
my fault.
ask a question and see where
I
it
thought I'd
goes.
given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there.
Mm-hmm.
I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Well, okay. This is actually worth its weight, surprisingly. And I'm gonna send that to Starion. I'm gonna stop picking the bottles, maybe. Feels a little silly. Astarion can have all the ammo, maybe?
Walk in death.
Walk in death. Oh, Dark Urge. Alright. There's water there. There's a bunch of crates with... Oh. Well, if they're gonna have stuff like that, I guess I need to loot all of them. They don't necessarily have all this stuff, you know? Lots of places have crates that do nothing.
A trap.
A trap?
This
Okay.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
Never mind moving the crate. Potions. Oh, light, too. I feel like we're not seeing very well here. Rune of the Eagle. Oil barrel, which is always a fun time. And then some tunnel. I think I remember where it goes. It goes outside the actual... This is where the goblins came from, basically. It goes outside the enclave, I think it's called. The grove. It's a grove. Got it. By the way, yes, I know there's a chest here. If I remember correctly, there's a way to open this chest without too much fuss. Oh, there's the rune. You needed to get to the rune, though. This thing's going to attack us. But it's going to attack us on our way to the rune, so I don't know about that. I think if we stealth, we're fine. Well, there's poison. Very nice. Alt isn't seeing anything. Oh.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
See, this is the sort of thing where you just put something there. Hold on. You put something there by throwing it. And then it stops being a thing.
What a day.
I guess you can disarm it from there. Although it had a red sign. Why would that be... Oh, 30. Okay, you can if you roll 20. You don't have to.
Wretched thing.
Anyway.
Pull yourself together.
A trap.
There was another
Someone
vent.
doesn't
Sure.
like visitors.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't remember what you can do from there. I vaguely remember where it is, but like I don't remember what you can do from there. What I do remember is this place. Let's try to get to the rune stealthily. Which means vampire guy? Astarion?
Well, hello.
On group. C. What do you mean too high? You're not a good jumper, you know that? Oh, hold on.
Can't give up now.
Let's move out of the way.
Really? Now?
Sure, now. There you go, he can make it. He can't survive, though. That's impossible. Not allowed. There's a guardian statue. Yes. There's another guardian statue. There's also rune. There you go. Don't need to be stealthed anymore. And then there's a dead human. Shard key. Which, as I recall, is...
All is ash and meat.
Right. As I recall, the shard key is... What did you find? Oh, okay. Well... Doesn't really matter anymore. Let's see if the rest of the group can survive. Yeah, good job, Shadowheart. Ingredients. Fire resistance. Dye is maybe something to send to camp. Will we ever mess with it? Maybe.
Very well.
I don't know. I'm not one to fuss over the aesthetics very much. I think that's it for this area. There isn't too much here, other than saving the one dude's life. There isn't too much to do here. Oh, wait. We picked up the key. Let's go open the chest. I almost forgot the big trapped chest. That would have been awkward. I should probably use Astarion. I don't know if you still... When you have the key, I don't know if you still have to disarm it. Maybe.
Trust no one.
I guess so. I'm pretty sure the key is for that chest. Oh, there you go. That worked out. Yeah, okay, there you go. Nature's Snare. Chance to ensnare target if it is not a plant or beast. You mean when you hit it? It's not really something that I care too much about, but I guess it's better than nothing on Gale. I don't think mages ever really use quarterstaves to actually hit people, though. This would be more something for a monk, maybe. I think monks are a thing in this game.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So, yeah. Alright. Let's get out where we were going. Alright, the lack of a water glass bothers me just a little bit. Give me like 30 seconds, I'm getting a glass of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, my shortcuts for OBS are interacting with the game. Bit unfortunate. I don't feel like changing them, because then I have to relearn them. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit lazy, but I do what I do. I mean, it's fine anyway. Okay, we were going down this path, right? Going to see the druids. Does home? Oh, I shouldn't do home anyway. I have a hard time when I'm not just directly controlling the camera.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Oh, that calmed them down just a little. Jeez.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Okay, how do we feel about this, my dear deck? So what happened while the druid's holding a daughter, or you need to be careful, the bear could have turned with. Both answers are kind of going towards the same place, to be completely honest. Chariot. I don't think Chariot would argue carefulness, so let's go with the first option.
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh boy.
Druids lost their damn minds about it.
I mean...
They need it for their precious ritual.
Sure.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
Oh, shouldn't we? She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like I said, it's your fault. Should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. Chariot. I'm actually not sure what Chariot thinks about this. Let's draw another one. Sun. Oh, well, sun. Sure, I guess it's for one. Sun can be a symbol for children, right? Yeah. So maybe we're trying to take this child's place. The child's side there. Sure.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion does not
Hurry!
like that.
I'm at the end of my tether as is.
Astarion also liked us murdering that one lady in the shack, so I don't know about Astarion.
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Yeah, I don't think you would have been able to take these on. They're level 3. 3 level 3s versus 2 level 1s. Yeah, I know how this would end. Wonder if this group has anything.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Okay. Are they all like this?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
I mean, yeah. Kind of checks out, to be honest. It's how a lot of people feel about these kinds of situations, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go talk to these. Hello? Roar. I got animal speak.
Come,
The game doesn't care
give him
though.
a chance. You, get back.
Huh? Okay. Okay, let's see how we feel about this. Why? What's so special down here? Not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by? I'm gonna wipe that before I use my cards. Well, draw cards. Alright, what do we think? Hanged man. Hanged man. That's funny. It can mean initiation? Service offered? Maybe just 3 here.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
Oh my god, she's so aggressive.
Fiona.
People are
What?
cranked over here.
Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Ah, well
Go
there you go.
ahead.
Of course she does. I'm so great and important. What if I click on
Your
you again?
welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
It's fair, it's fair.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
I take it he's not actually talking, because I'm supposed to understand animals right now. Oh man. I think this guy just said you there, hello. I was staring at the idol though. This must be the idol that got stolen. Well, that she attempted to steal. It's like in the middle of everything. I don't know how you managed to steal that, but well, clearly she didn't, so.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, my good friend.
Hi.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
I mean, there aren't that many options here, but let's see what the deck thinks of Volo in general. What does the deck think of Volo? The death card. What would that mean though? Transformation, definitive change. It is more a thing of change than not. Like, the first degree meaning of death is death, obviously, but it also means a big change, a renewal sometimes. I do think it just means terminate the discussion.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Oh. Fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I am intelligent, apparently. Exact description, goblins, variety, goblins. Shapeshifted divas. Huh. Drawing another card. Empress. Death and then Empress. Well, we got the option number 3 because we were intelligent. And Empress does mean intelligence, so I guess we just follow that thread.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Oh my.
And
I don't think that's what we
dragon they had
described.
marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Huh?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less.
That's
Last
not.
question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
I don't remember them doing that. We've heard about the absolute from the goblin prisoner. I don't remember them mentioning an absolute, though.
Really? Well, this does complicate things.
Does it?
But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called...
Yeah, see, I heard about the absolute from her as well. Well, while she was still alive, she is dead right now. You know, hold your tongue feels deathy,
Never
right?
you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as
The
we
dead
speak.
stay silent.
I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
I'm just gonna leave. The death card is still in there, you know? I don't think the deck is very interested in this guy, which is unfortunate. He's a funny guy, but what can I say?
Just a moment. This man is recording my story.
Oh, is he?
I am far from home.
Oh boy.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
I have the sneaking suspicion this man did not drink a potion of animal speaking, unlike me.
I'll give it a shot.
Or he just doesn't care. I mean, he was talking about dragons and gem-colored goblins.
Our turmoil is calmed.
Alright, that's a nice prayer, I guess. Primer on mythical beasts. Miniature giant space hamsters. How does that work, miniature giant?
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Oh, cryptids. That reminds me of Disco Elysium. I had the image of the game, but I couldn't remember its name for some reason. Can you go down there? You can go down there. According to the map, you can go down there. Oh, there's another bear. With a name. Ormn.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are we talking about? I guess I should ask the deck how we feel about this. Kind of negative or kind of positive, I guess, are the two options here. Judgment. Judgment feels positive. Judgment is kind of positive. I don't know. It's more positive than not.
Master, he left with the weapons.
There aren't a ton of
He
very
said
negative
he'd be
cards, to
back.
be fair.
But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Damn. Judgment. Hold on. Keep Judgment in the game. This is not Judgment. I'm gonna go with this. This is more Judgment.
No.
Take
The
action.
woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one.
I mean, you're not weak either. You can probably do something. To be fair, I don't think he'd be able to save him. I think he's talking about Halsin, you know, the druid that was lost. My no-strength character can barely make it over here. Ah, wooden chest.
No traps, please.
Lovely. And that's a lot of gold for, you know, right now. By the end of the game, probably not much, but, you know, right now, 120, that's a lot. We opened another chest earlier. It had like 25. Wait, there's a fish there. But, wait. Are you just gonna keep fishing? No? You're done?
Still nothing.
Okay, well. Thank you for the fish. Anyway. What do you think happens if we try to disturb them during their ritual?
Defendenus ab imminente
Oh, fancy chanting.
aquelebre o tuo.
Okay, well, he stayed focused. Good for him. Ah. Last time I mentioned there's actually an elevator, but it doesn't work because there's a bear. Well, there you go. Oh, maybe we shouldn't wake him.
I'm
If you're talking, you're definitely not. I mean, that's a clever way to deal with this situation, but let's see how the deck feels. The deck feels lovers? Lovers. Desire? You desire a fish, right?
What's that?
There you go. It's a fish. Well, I guess that's fine. Ooh, a shiny key. Oh, I don't think I need the key, actually. Topaz, though, I can talk to the bird. It has a name and everything.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Well, the coin's definitely not in the middle. That being said, does it look good? I'm not a blue jay. I don't know how this looks to a blue jay. I assume you want it to look good for a female blue jay. Or is this a female and she's looking to attract a male? I don't know. I think it's males building the nests, but I'm not sure. Judgment again. Judgment. Judgment is like, yeah. It's more like success than not, so let's just tell him that this is successful.
No, it's leaning too much to the left.
He didn't believe it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's still not in the middle. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Oh, he's still moving it. Well, too bad. Oh, this is not stealing. I can, you know, do alchemy. I don't remember what these are ingredients for, but I'm down to get them. Figure that out later. Apicusis.
Speak.
Well, hold on. Before I speak, I need to figure out how I feel about you. With the deck. Alright, let's touch in the middle this time. Magician. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Oh my. Well, I'm gonna guess magician is more about persuasion than intimidation, just generally speaking.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
What are they up to?
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Okay. Let's cut another one, actually. I'm not sure what magician would mean here. Oh, tower. Jeez. Tower, huh? I'm not sure how this guides this discussion, really.
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
I feel like we missed a little piece of, like, her talking to a bird or something, because I don't remember that happening. Magician maybe means we're interested in the ritual.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order, and my voice will not matter.
Okay. Magician and tower.
Find our master.
Oh, there you go.
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Well, there you go. We know what she was telling the bird. And we can't
Fly safe.
talk to the bird. And the bird leaves. Okay. You look happy.
I thought you were Halsin.
I am clearly
The
not.
bull prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching.
Haunches
impatiently.
clenching.
Where's Halsin? Promise me a mate.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Someone promised you a mate, huh? Ah, well, that usually does not, you know, work out. Alright.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses?
A snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before.
Have
a
I?
single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Damn. Alright, definitely need to see what the deck thinks about all this. Although, to be fair, I did mention, yesterday I was under the impression the deck wanted us to side with Kaga, although that's in relation to making the tieflings leave. Doesn't necessarily have to do with this child specifically. So we're gonna ask for this child, like, specifically. Should we... What do we think about this situation in general? Please be good. Oh. The sun. I'm guessing that means we help the child. Definitely. That's like the child card. She's just a child.
She's a parasite.
Well...
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Oh my.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Dark Urge. I mean, with sun out, we definitely don't want the child to die. So we're gonna go with 2 first off.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
I mean, the druids are gonna know you're saying that. They also talk to animals. Let's actually ask the deck how to deal with this. Nature, don't druids cherish harmony? Persuasion, detect thoughts? Or go for the snake? Or prepare to attack, that would be a bit extreme. Wheel of Fortune. That doesn't really help. Does it? Wheel of Fortune, where is it on my cycle? This is just a luck card though. There is the notion of cycle with it. There's the notion of cycle. Maybe it's the harmony option? Maybe it's the harmony option. 2 to 5. Not my greatest forte. Oh, we got it. Cool.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Okay.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin would...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Jeez. Not a very nice person, is she? Well, there's a reason I wasn't super happy that we were gonna be siding with her. Hey, Shadowheart.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
That did cross my mind.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
What kind of wound?
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
I guess. Out of curiosity, the only card I've ever drawn for Shadowheart is Lovers, but, you know, it doesn't have to guide us forever. Oh. Death. But we're not trying to decide whether we're keeping her or not. I guess death just means end the subject and turn to other matters, in theory. Oh, there's so many things. We'll check all that once we're in camp. Hey, Gale.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring.
Is it?
Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something. Well, rather important.
Oh. Moon. The past? Family? I guess that just means be interested in him telling us about something that's probably related to the past. Alright, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles.
Some.
Ever since
A
you
few.
were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
Is that
The
what
way you
I've been
diffused the
demonstrating?
tension between Zevlor and Aradin.
Oh, okay.
The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Okay, I'm surprised. Okay, well, he wasn't there when I murdered that one tiefling, so I guess that checks out. It's, how do I feel about this? Hold on, let's shuffle this a little bit before we ask. Moon again. Bah. It wouldn't be 3 for sure. I don't know. Creation, betrayal. Okay, let's just
quite
enough of that.
sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of
He
saying this is that
disapproves.
I've grown
Well.
confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Okay.
You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Oh man. Twice cursed. Terrible. I should keep Moon out. Hold on. I should keep Moon out. We did draw Moon on this discussion already. Also feel disgusted. What is this option? You also feel disgusted? I guess as it is insistent pursuing this most wretched of worlds. Oh my god. I think we draw another one. I don't know how Moon relates to any of this. Emperor. Well, generally speaking, we would ask what
The
kind of
specifics
condition.
are rather
I think.
personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
What are we talking about exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls.
Cowls.
The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns.
Oh boy.
That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'm gonna go with 2, I think. Moon, then Emperor.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry.
Not to mention you're not in the tower
Reality of the
anymore
matter
anyway.
is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Oh boy. Alright, one more card. How do we feel about all this? Magician. Magician. I think that means we're on his side there. I think. Probably.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows.
I mean, I don't
with magic
mind
infused
you
treasure.
consuming your
As
current
do our
staff, for
packs. As a matter
example.
of fact, we've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
Huh?
I hope I can count on you.
Which item are you referring to? I wouldn't mind if you ate your own staff currently, because your staff only does something if you hit someone with it, and we ain't doing that. Alright. He said let's go rest. I was going to talk to the people in here and then rest, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, I think we're just gonna do with that plan. Go with that plan.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle.
Man.
A tragedy prevented.
This guy does not agree with Kaga. Let's see what the deck feels right now. Alright. Strength. Strength. Intensity. And just physical in general. Probably 2.
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures.
Sure.
We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Well... Okay. Interested in how Kaga took power? That feels like a strength
She
thing,
is
maybe?
first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished.
Could have finished your
I
sentence.
doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
I feel like strength maybe would offer to do something. Strength feels like a very active thing, but let's just check to make sure. Are we proposing to help with that? Death. Sounds like a no to me.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Alright. Well, my deck does not care, so neither does my character.
Another stranger come to vex me.
Huh?
What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Sounds like you've been playing with children. How does the deck feel, though? Give you my smell? Is it? Lovers! Man, who's been... I'll teach them a lesson. I love you.
Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Alright, I'm not sure he's into the whole lovers thing, huh? Alright, I'll just let you be. I'll just let you be. Ren. Oh, the rats have names.
Glares at you, but says nothing.
Maybe they don't matter.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Oh, that's a good question. Do I think you're a monster? The cards I drew, which led me to believe we are on her side, I drew while thinking about Zevlor. Let's see what I draw when thinking about her. Let's, you know, go in the middle of the deck for that one. Remember the first card I drew when I was thinking, when I was in the discussion with Zevlor? It was Priestess, which is what I got again. Oh, Priestess. don't know what priestess means in this particular discussion, but it just reinforces my impression that we're kind of on our side.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
Is it? Where?
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Must be born of powerful magic. Yeah, I think, especially with priestess drawn, we would be interested in what's going on here.
The rite of thorns.
Thorns?
It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
I
When we
mean-
speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders
Confinement
infect
isn't
us.
always super fun, though.
Sylvanus demands
Just
that we
saying.
choke them out.
Choke them out. Alright, let's just ask the deck one last time. What do we want here? What do we want here? I doubt it. I am leaning towards agreeing with her, but let's see. Fool? The Fool. The Fool. It's funny because there aren't that many options. The game expects us to be against that, staunchly against that, and I personally am against everything she stands for, by the way. But I feel like the deck is pushing me to do that. I guess this is the option that leads to just letting her do whatever.
So you say. Yet the child walks free.
I mean, I feel like I
You
feel.
showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Alright, I'll speak to Zevlor. Fine.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Alright. Blah blah blah. Loic and what? Marcoril.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Oh, well, not by me. Also, the game made me just go ahead and stand on their table, or what seems to be their table.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Okay! Lots of very nice people around here. Very nice people. And this would be Nettie.
You, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Chirp.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Gonna need the deck for that one. It is not a short discussion, as I recall. Hermit? I'm not sure what Hermit. Time potential, maturation, destiny call. I would go with 3, weirdly enough.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This may be challenging. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
A little bit of help. We're gonna continue with Hermit here. I think this is Hermit.
For most folks, that's enough.
Okay.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
Wonder if she's gonna detect the thing.
A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Speaking of the eye, something went into it. Dizzy spell. Everything about me is. Oh man. Jeez. Okay, hold on. My dear deck, how much in detail are we going with this? Hangman, not very, is what I'm thinking. So, I think this is the hangman way of saying it.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
A frog hopped into my eye. Well, can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Sure. Am I allowed to read? Hey, I'm allowed to read. Ketherick is finished what cost us the land. Darkness, corruption everywhere. Huh. Locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste better. There's a blade infused with shadow locked away somewhere. It's interesting. Wonder where. Ooh.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
Okay.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Damn. They can crawl out? Well, I guess that makes sense. Actually. Am I resetting the discussion? Maybe I am. Sure, let's do that. Joe and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Killed him, laid him out on the table. I don't think it was a common experience. Alright. How are we going? Alright, you know what? I said reset it. I got Hermit again. What the hell? I said reset and the deck said no. Just no. No reset. What's Hermit here? 4? I don't have a good grasp on Hermit. Is that a branch?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected.
Oh.
I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Are you saying I need
Alright.
Halsin?
Let's see what we can do.
I think Hermit is in a hurry. No?
First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events?
Events? Is there anything we would like to focus on? I swear I'm not trying. This is the Hangman. This is the Hangman, which I believe is the same, like, 2 cards I drew the first time I talked to this lady. We're just getting that again. I think we're just staying ambiguous in all this.
Nothing? You're sure?
No, I don't care. Okay, let's draw a third card. At least this is gonna be new. I didn't do it the first time. Wheel of Fortune. I got lucky when I fell from the sky.
Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd
Sure,
you
maybe.
pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I mean, where else would you find it? You're asking a lot of questions.
Of course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
No, I'm gonna, especially with Hermit and Hanged Man, I'm gonna be a little opaque.
To hell's with it.
Oh boy. What are we doing here? Justice. Justice? Which option is the justice option? That makes no sense, game. I mean deck. Conservative power? I don't know. Dexterity, probably. Let me just shuffle all the cards back in. We're reaching the end of this discussion. I think. I have no idea. I've never taken these options. I have no clue where this is going. Hopefully we don't kill her. That would be kind of, you know.
You dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
We picked justice before. Can we just stay on justice here? Which one's justice? History feels like it a little bit, or persuasion. Draw didn't transform, I won't either. I think it's history. Because there's this notion that she can't because of her tenets, and that feels like respect the law, kind of, you know.
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Well, there you go. Exactly. I'm glad you're coming to your senses.
All right.
I'm glad,
But on one
for real,
condition.
I didn't have to kill her.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
How do we feel about that? Justice again? Of course I picked justice again. I guess justice swears.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But
Starion disapproves. Alright.
here,
I mean, it got me a
You
vial
know,
of poison.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master
Yes.
Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
That's a good question, actually.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Maybe the Mind Flayers are playing a different game now. This is a hermity thing, no? Experimentation?
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Well, not
yet.
physically. Not physically, but it kinda does, right? Because they can talk to you and just give you orders. We met one Mind Flayer, and he almost got us to just let him eat us. Which is silly, but yeah, there you go. Oh, the notion of time is
Could
very
be.
important with Herbit.
But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why.
Oh.
When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he
That
found
did not
there,
go well.
he didn't make it back.
He found goblins, from what I hear. Alright, one card. What are we doing here? Are we offering help or no? Tower. I think tower's 3.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds
It's
to
definitely
find them,
not
but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
It's definitely not offering help.
You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can
okay.
find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I drew a lot of cards for this. Tower, though. I just drew tower on whether I'm offering help or not. That's a no.
It might be suicide either way. Trust me. You do not want to become one of those monsters.
Nah.
But of course, the choice is yours. I just hope you find a cure out there. Otherwise, that
She's so
vial's
nice,
your
even when I
only
say no.
option.
Damn.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
All right.
My version poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Have you ever tried it on someone else, though? I assume she's talking about trying it on herself, and obviously she didn't, she'd be dead, but like, have you ever tried it on someone
There's
else?
something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Who is speaking? In the actual game, we haven't met who's speaking right now yet, which is pretty funny. This was a door. Can I close the door? No, but shift is telling me that no one's looking. Alright, let's take the thing. Since someone's so interested in it. Also, I can talk. He's glowing green like... You can get off the table, Shadowheart. Get off the table. That's
be on my way.
Kind of very disrespectful to the poor dead here. The green glow means you can talk to the dead. Once you've cast it once, you can recast it, and you see everyone that's gonna actually respond. Before you've cast it once, they don't get highlighted, but once it's active and you can recast, you're told who has something to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Greetings, Monoma. How are you doing today? How was the dinner? And the guest? I feel like we would be most interested in the
corpse
tadpole.
remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Well, shit. Did you not know you had a... Were you not abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Oh. You can get tadpoles other ways? Absolute.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
I guess what happened?
Scouting. Found druids.
Oh, that did not go well for you, huh? Okay. Well, good for the druids, I guess. How many of you are out there?
Back at camp.
So like one? Just
The
one?
spell's power wanes.
Alright.
You can ask
just
no
had
more
the sister
questions.
over. Ooh. Pork meatballs with spaghetti. Spaghetti! My favorite meal. I approve. You have my seal of approval. Okay, well, we're missing a rune, clearly. Oh, also, remember the exit I was saying I don't know what to do with? That this is where it is. It's in the corner here, on the other side of this wall. I don't know what you want from it. Anyway... I guess that's all we can do in here right now. I think we're gonna leave the chamber itself and then rest. And the reason we're doing it in that order is just it would feel... I guess there's some plaques we haven't clicked on. Hold on. Fallen.
Better not be cursed.
I doubt it's
Towers
cursed.
seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
I failed a religion check. Let's have the cleric
There's work to do.
look at it.
The towers seized, the battle
Gonna have an approved
done.
Mia.
The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners.
Okay.
The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
It's a little funny that she got all that without a religion check.
Still in control.
Because at the top left it told me I failed a religion check, so I didn't get more. But like, normally it would also tell me if I succeeded a religion check to get the information. She just got it without any checks.
That mural.
Oop.
In darkest hour,
I was interested in what she was saying.
Twixt harp and wild against
I wish she had
the
started
shade.
talking earlier.
Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Damn. And she's done talking. Well, shit. I guess we'll never know what she had to say about the plaque.
We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want. To kill a bunch of innocents.
Alright, we are outside. Let's have a long rest. It's been a little bit. Most of my tier 1 spell slots are gone. Huh? Withers is here, and he's talking about important matters to discuss.
We meet again.
Hi.
As predicted.
Is this those background checks?
I shall be here in
Yeah.
my camp.
True.
For whenever thou hast need of my services.
How do we feel about Wither? Just as a general rule. We don't need to draw too many cards on this discussion, because it's... Withers exists... Spoiler alert. Wither exists mostly as a gameplay device. To make this more of a modern game with, you know, modern quality of life improvements. At least that's how I see him. World. We don't see like... Okay. Jeez. World is supposed to guide this discussion? Alright.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny.
I imagine everybody who's dead, mostly, everybody
For
who's
mere
dead does...
pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
So what he's trying to explain in gameplay terms is you can pay him money to then have a character that you build yourself. If you, I don't know. For example, minor spoiler, you don't recruit any bards. If you want a bard on your party, and you're not yourself a bard, you can go hire one in this guy, and he's gonna give you a bard, and you can build him up however you want. So, you know, it's important to have him around just in case you need something like that. But that's about it. I guess the world thinks this is impressive.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Or in gameplay terms, you can also pay him to resurrect people that died. As I recall, because I looked once, and as I recall, the price you give him is about the same as the price for something like a resurrection scroll. It's Revivify, I think, but point is, it's that price. It's always that price, so... Okay, we picked World. We're not going to be mean about it. We could, you know, mention... Yeah, this maybe feels World.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
The game doesn't bother to give a big explanation for the gameplay mechanics they're giving you right there. So that's also why I never really... Oh, he's also the respec guy, in case you wanted to make different changes, different decisions. So for example, you can come here while controlling Shadowheart and make her not a trickery cleric. We're not going to do that, but I did that in my OG playthrough. For example, if you like your clerics to be on the supportive healing side, because that's the classic cleric in D&D, you can have that. Alright. Cool. Let's leave him alone. Let's leave him to it. Astarion has something to say. Huh.
It's quite a sight.
Oh man, he's laying down.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
Okay. How do we feel about Astarion right now? How do we feel about Astarion right now? Tower. Am I disturbing you?
No. Just thinking.
Oh.
Reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
I think this is more tower than this one. It's certainly... Tower is not the first option. This is probably more tower. Is it? Yeah.
A pity. A great pity.
Oh. Is
You're
it?
quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus.
Well, that was not much of my doing. We had a big old ship.
Everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Okay, hold on. Let's draw another card. Tower doesn't fit most of these anyway. Hanged Man? Hanged Man. I feel like that's more of a... I'm just trying to survive.
Yes. We're more similar than I thought.
Oh boy. Are you okay?
Oh, I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head.
You do
I'll
that.
See you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Okay, that's quite enough out of you. Is it? Hold on. Click.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
He had more to say.
I feel safer already. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Is it? What are you magistrating? Okay, well, I guess that's all the information we're gonna get today. We'll come back to him and click other options later. Hello, Shadowheart. How are we feeling about you today?
What's on your mind?
Leader of the pack.
You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
Well, you seem to be enjoying clarity. Alright, how do we feel about her? Oh no. Death? Death? Why? The last time I drew death for a character, she died. That was Lazel. Well, death can also mean change, right? Drastic change. You know, this could be the end. Because
I
death...
hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Oh boy. Hold on. Other card. This requires another card. Nothing here feels deathy. Star. Future, hope, purity, friendship. Friendship? Oh, we're just here for friends? Or future and hope? Yeah, 3.
That sounds interesting. But on
She's not
second
into
thought,
that.
I'm quite tired.
Alright,
Perhaps
well.
something else will come to you before we part ways. Rest well.
Huh. Was she actually open to a relation? This has been dubbed one of the hornier games of recent history, but I don't remember Shadowheart being into you this fast. I don't know if that was her being into you or not, though. Wait, hold on. I clicked one more time on the Astarion. I should do that with her
The
too.
Blade of Frontiers.
They all
Let's
comment
hope
about Will.
lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
As I recall the cards that I drew for him, we were quite taken with that title and fame and glory. Also, you have so many more options. Jesus. We drew death earlier. Is there something that feels deathy or like end or changey or whatever? This?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think.
We can't use inspiration.
There may be other causes.
Okay, well, bye. I think death also maybe means don't talk to her too much. Hi, Will.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Huh?
There it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, I had the same shiver at the same time. So, probably just about the same as you're feeling, but let's ask the deck, because I don't know. I don't really know how I feel. Empress. I feel intelligent. What's intelligence in all this? Wait, hold on. Abstraction sciences, mind power. I don't think nervous. Empress wouldn't be nervous. Surprisingly fine in spite of it all, maybe.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it?
Hmm.
Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends.
Wow.
The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Yeah, that's been the same for all of us, actually. This feels the most Empress-y, I think. Just checking, but yeah.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit.
Wow.
Or
perhaps we're special.
The tadpoles are merely on holiday.
Or perhaps the
We
tadpoles
could
are special.
conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next.
That's a good point.
And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out.
Hmm?
Let's
Fair.
get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
What if I clicked
The
on you
Blade of
again, though?
Frontiers at your calling.
I like that salute. What would Empress click on here? I mean, it would be... It would be seeking knowledge, probably, so like... How did things happen?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells.
I don't know how she
I
did that.
followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage she might be doing.
Well... Ah, yeah, Empress would be interested in what the hell this source is.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in... privacy.
Well...
I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay. Let's just leave then. Alright, you don't have an exclamation point, but you probably have topics you want to talk. Let's click on you.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday I said he's a sorcerer. Will is. He's not. He's a warlock. I'm dumb. Don't worry about it. Anything interesting deck here? Temperance. What would be the temperance option here? Oops. Not much in here feels temperance-y, to be honest. Isn't Gale hungry? He told me about his hunger, but he said soon. He didn't say now. So I don't know that I'm feeding him now. I'm not going to feed him until he says, feed me now. So I'm not clicking 1. Maybe we just ask him for more information.
Tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace.
Oh, okay.
But should I ever stop, along comes a war.
I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
You have to pay magic. You have to pay magic to what now? Alright. 1 option per night feels fine. Eventually we'll click through all the options for all the characters, but if we do all of them all at once, we're spending a ton of time on that and not a whole lot of time on everything else. So, oh, it didn't take the packs. I expected it to just take a pack, but okay. Sure. Let's eat our potatoes instead. Bye, Astarion! Don't forget to rest a little. We need you to, you know, have all your stuff back tomorrow. Right, we're still in camp. I thought for a second it had already brought us back to here, and I was trying to figure out where we were in the grove, and I was like, wait, this isn't the grove. Okay, well, we're not even done exploring the grove, which is the crazy part. This place is big, but yeah, there's a path right here. It doesn't work apparently. Hello.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Okay, well, definitely need to draw a card on that one. How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished. No, but really, how do we feel? Emperor. Emperor. I feel like Emperor would be very forward like this.
It sounded like a cat being strangled.
Oh, she agrees at least. You alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death.
Oh, as we are.
This bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Oh, man. Well, like, Emperor would do something about it, is the thing, right? There's a lot of options about trying to discourage her from doing this. Let's see, does the deck want to discourage her? Hierophant. I think Hierophant offers help here. Actually. Yeah.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Can we perform together? I guess we can. I'm the emperor. I can do anything I want. Maybe first ask
My
what the song's
teacher,
about.
Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay, just go.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes.
Yeah. There you go. Just had to talk to us. Bards have this magical ability to make multiple instruments sound at the same time. That was good, though. Bard song unlocked, apparently. And a whole music video to go with it. Oh, I thought she was done. Hey, clappers.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I put the Emperor and the Hierophant back, but I assume they should still be around. Yeah, just do your thing.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Oh, dang.
There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Alright, this is probably worth another card. Oh no. The tower. The tower now? 3 is the most terrible one.
You're right. She'd have said the same.
Apparently her
The Weeping
teacher would have said
Dawn
the
will be
same.
my gift to Lihala.
Is that the song?
I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh my. Dark Urge being the Dark Urge. I mean, it went with the tower we drew just before that. I guess the deck is a little bit in sync with the Dark Urge inside. Alright, well that was nice. I don't have another potion of speaking with animals, so I guess we're not speaking with these. As I... Yeah, I was gonna say, as I recall, there's a chest right there.
What now?
Astarion, if you please.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You don't need a skeleton key, you're the skeleton key. Accidentally double clicked, but we got it, obviously.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Cap of curing. Yeah, this is a bard item. And we're giving that to Gale. Because I don't think we will have a bard in the party, so we might as well feed it to Gale at some point. If he needs an item. It's one of those things that we're just not gonna need anyway, so you know. It's whatever. Alright. Another song, damn. This is the Bard Corner. Alright, nothing over here. I'm just rubbing my perception everywhere, don't mind me. It didn't look like there was anything, but you'd never know until you've rubbed your perception on it.
Singing?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Well, yeah, you're not wrong. She stopped stinging as soon as we said that, though. Oh, never mind, it's back. We can jump across that? Maybe? Can we? It looks like we should be able to. Ah, hell yeah. Fun times. Skipping across the rocks, well, skipping rocks across a river. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
That might be worth a
I was gonna ask, is there a point to coming here? But yes, this is why you rub your perception everywhere, because then you find things. Well, this was survival technically, but you know what I mean. Light crossbow can be sold, and the rest is ingredients and money. I feel like maybe I didn't need to bring the whole crew over, but that's fine. Secluded Cove. Oh. Please? Mercon, are you singing?
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drow
That's a no.
will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Okay, hold on. Urge is talking to me. Should I listen to that? What are we doing here, Dick? Emperor. Emperor takes action, I would say. More than not.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I mean, yes. I'm gonna draw again. Because I am hearing it. Wheel of Fortune? Wheel of Fortune. What am I doing with Wheel of Fortune here? Oh man, it changed to some sort of chorus type thing, no? Or it's just deeper singing. Instead of ah, it's
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Harpy? That's not good. I would say Emperor will do this. I have advantage. Oh, it's just 5. We're fine. Advantage and 5. We're fine. Oof. We were close to not being fine, but we're fine. This is all very fine.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Yeah! I'm an emperor. I take action.
It's just a bit of water.
Because I'm in control.
I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Probably shouldn't look in. Oh! Was the harpy invisible or something?
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh. That's a lot less cute than the singing. Hello? Ow! Rude! I resisted the song, apparently. Song is coming from this. It's too far away for us to be able to do much of anything, though. Let's, I guess, try to kill this. Power this down. Unfortunate. You can do this, actually. It's saved, but I got a crit, though. Does that help? I feel like the singing is gonna be a problem. Oh, nice. 11 damage. No! Don't do that! Ah. Well. Wait. Why are they red? Oh, because it was him? Well, I'm definitely healing. Is there any way I can get you to hit this? I think you would need to use Misty Step. I gave you Misty Step, didn't I? Yes, I know you're dying. Hold on. Working on it. Did I not give you Misty Step? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't prepare it. Well, that's unfortunate. Huh. That just means I have no level 2 spells. Wonderful. Can I break the singing? Is it a concentration? Yes, it's a concentration thing. I think the best way to break concentration... Okay, concentration, you have to do a roll, minimum 10, right? And then maybe more if you do more damage. None of my stuff is going to do that much damage. Oh, I forgot to do mage armor, because of course I did. We're going to give it 4 checks, 4 concentration checks. Surely it's going to fail one of them. Got him. I'm out here now. Okay, well. Here we are.
Got to move.
Moving up. I guess healing word on group. Ideally, we somehow deal with this. A monstrosity. Interesting. I mean, you don't have that many options. Just hit it, I guess. True Strike. It'll be fine next turn, don't worry. Well, another one is singing. Okay. But see, you're very much within reach. Hold on, just a second. This is bonus. Let's use bonus. Do it! Yeah! Correct. Simple Tuxin, what does that do? I thought the thing... Oh, it's the end of the next turn. I thought it just did the damage immediately, but no, that's not how poison works, believe it or not. It's poison. Poison is damage over time. Who knew? Is one of them gonna start singing again? I really wish I had remembered to do mage armor. Well, I resisted this time. That's nice. I don't have an action because I was down. So I can't throw the potion. Because that's an action. I can drink it though. Okay, well, that's all I got, really. And now he is leaving. Good. God. Okay, well, I'm not dead at least. He got lured. Shadowheart, please don't. Okay, well. Things are going wonderfully well. Die. Yeah. God! Damn! That was rough. Please just kill the harpy. I should have killed the other harpy, the one singing. Well, what can you do? They are all ignoring Astarion, which is pretty funny to me. Can you make it to her? Not really. I guess we're stabbing that one instead then. God, well, never mind. Okay. I actually get a turn. Need to stop you from singing. Ideally would also heal, but that's just gonna be a bonus action. Okay. What do we do in here? Could twin this on you and or quicken? No, not quicken. Twin spell this. Which one? This is going to hurt everyone, really. So not a great idea. I think just thunder for extra damage. Disadvantage. Oh, because of this. Drink a potion. Leave. And then do it without disadvantage. I don't think it's gonna hurt my friends. Oh, there you go. There's one left. Unfortunately, it plays next. Bye, kid! Oh, bye, cruel world. Yeah, this fight could have gone better, honestly. It really, really could have gone way better. There. Astarion should be able to finish this. Then we'll deal with the dying people. That's fine, he's got 2 hits, it's fine. There you go. Jeez.
Are they gone?
That's a good question. Unfortunately, the main character isn't handling this. Does that mean I don't use the deck? I'm guessing Shadowheart would say this. I think she'd say this or this. She doesn't... I don't get the feeling she loves children too much.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest.
Being unconscious underwater would have been bad. Yeah, well...
Wait, you should
this
meet
isn't
Mole.
quite...
She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Donny, Dragon's Lair. Gale approved. While being unconscious underwater. I'm glad you approve. Alright, definitely time for a short rest at the very least.
Let's go hurt someone.
Maybe even 2.
Better than nothing.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can I recover a level 2? Yes. Cool.
Let's move.
Well, we used almost none of the spells.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because my mages kept not taking their turns, mostly. It's not... I'm pretty sure I used a magic spell slot every time one of them took a turn, except one time I used... No, actually, yeah, I used the spell slot every time one of them took a turn. They just didn't take turns very often. Which is a thing that happened. Alright. We can climb up there, maybe?
Have seen everything.
Is there anything up there? There's a vase. And a pile of bones.
Anything of use?
Yay. And what do you know? There's a bone in the pile of bones. If you look at the map... Oh, yeah. If you look at the map, there's like a path. Is what I was about to say. I gained experience because I found a chest, presumably. Kind of regretted not casting Mage Armor a few minutes ago. I kind of did. I always forget to do that. What does this do? Nothing. Yeah.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Did he just say he has a magic touch? I mean, I guess he does.
Mind never quiet.
He's a very magical
Have I
man.
been this way before?
Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a jump here. Just using the minimap at this point to navigate. There's a nest! We found the nest! All 4 harpies lived there? Okay, I can't actually jump that.
A long way to go still.
Can you jump that? Oh boy. Maybe if you're not next to the edge, she's going to discover that she can. Yes.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
We need a strength character. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to make that jump, guys. Okay, well. They're here now. Will you not... Oh, okay, read. For some reason I didn't see that. Masharad's instructions. Encounter no creatures. Well, Harpy got your journal, so you eventually encountered a harpies, probably. Losing hair. Omuans? Who the hell are Omuans? Does tempestuous flight only work in combat? It only lasts for like a turn. I saw it. I casted Mage Armor, and before I was done casting Mage Armor on Gale, I saw it like disappear from the main character. Ring of Color Spray, not splay. I mean, sure, you can have that. It's fine. To wears. I'm sorry. A lot has happened. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. Paid her back in full. Ah. You're not coming home for a while. Because they needed a warlock, they needed you. So he got money to pay back and to save Miriam, but that probably meant becoming a warlock. With a cambion. Strength with strings attached doesn't usually continue to feel good. Unless you're into whatever the cambion wants out of you, though. I guess. Sometimes you're into the strings. Alright, well, they're both vastly worth their weight, so...
How many die today?
I'm guessing we sell them. How many died?
Many die tomorrow?
Oh, Dark Urge. Doing Dark Urge things.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Saying
me.
Dark Urge things. Especially. Alright, well. That went... not well. That went poorly. This especially, the harpy thing, went relatively poorly. I guess there's a lot more cliffs to rub perception on. And survival, I guess. Where are you going? Oh, there's roots here. I see. Nothing here. Polished dagger. Is that just a dagger that's worth more? It kind of seems that way. Oh yeah, and there's this thing that we got. Somebody was telling us to check it out, and then we picked it up, and then nothing. We've done almost everything in here, I think. There's still... so, the child we just saved, I forgot his name already, told us to speak to Donnie, I think, and ask for the dragon's lair or something. Oh yeah, and then Arabella. Come back here.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
That's counterproductive.
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Alright, well, let's see what the deck thinks about this. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. What would that even mean? It's just luck, isn't it? Fortune Hunter? You mean ask for money? I think I'm more leaning towards, because better circumstances just means let's just hope that you have better luck next time, right? Which feels like a luck thing to say. So I'm leaning towards one, actually.
Likewise. Arabella?
But it's like...
Thank you.
That one's really hard to make fit in any dialogue options, because it's just like... luck.
What were you thinking?
I was trying to
What is this?
You nearly died.
Dancing lights. Also, Gale can eat it, which may very well happen. Okay, you can have color spray, have fun with that. Dancing lights. Well, I already have light, so maybe I just give that to you.
I have such a headache.
Dark Urge not feeling fine. Mattis, Sylphie. Amic? Do I know?
Those
Have we
dirt
talked to
kissers
you?
would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, I don't remember clicking on this guy. And Zeph. Oh, I think those were the people that were
We
the...
could help each other. Fight the
Yeah,
goblin.
yeah, we talked to her. There were 3 tieflings here, and that's them, I think. Oh, Donnie, that's you! Yeah, you were never talking, and... I was told to ask you about the dragon. Okay.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Well, the game won't let me ask him about the Dragon Slayer. But I assume that means the concealed hatch that we found earlier. I see this is the Tiefling Children Lair. Hello?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Your
Missing your
kids?
business?
You're a bit young
Yeah?
to have kids.
You took advantage of Mattis. Now, you're going to pay for it.
I think Mattis was the one that gave me a ring, and then I drew Emperor, and I was like, okay, mine now. Which I don't know how much it's an Emperor thing to do, but it felt like an Emperor thing to do back then. Anyway, how do we feel about Maul and her threat right now? Strength. There's no intimidation. I'm disappointed there's no intimidation option, because I would definitely have clicked on its strength. How about 1?
You think that's funny? Fine. Laugh at this. I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
I guess we made enemies here. I wish I had drawn something else than strength. Talk this through, you know? Oh well. Mistakes were definitely made by the urge, but that's what will happen, definitely. If we're using the tarot card the whole time.
You're blocking my light.
Your light?
Oh, I remember you. You're the one who helped me get away.
Did I?
You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
That's pretty goddamn funny. What does the deck think about this? Tower? What does tower mean? Disaster?
Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want?
I guess we'll ask
Look,
him.
if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
Well, isn't nearly as intimidating as Molly
Now
from
find
Sovereign.
yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
And yet only one of them is alive. Mul's back there. Murkon's here. That's the kid we saved.
Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies.
Mole said
Your
that.
story.
Mul's angry at us right now. Okay, well, you wrote us a story. That's cute. Do we think it's cute, deck? Hold on. Let me draw a card here. Do we think it's cute? Oh, I think so. World. I assume that means we think it's cute. That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
It's about us, guys. Murkon's story. Let's see it. Murkon's story. Once there was a boy on the beach. Don't worry about the spelling. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest. Which I did, by the way. I didn't know he was watching still. But the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared because he was in the river the whole time. He was standing in the water, so he was very... Yeah, I just said that. Okay, never mind. I should let him tell his story. But the adventurer has saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and safe, people, and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Very cute. It's also worth 14 gold for some reason. I don't know. I guess paper is worth a lot.
Own that town.
She wants to buy a
You
town.
did this to yourself.
Man, she's so angry. Oh well. Oh well. Let's walk out of here and see what we did to ourselves. It's funny because we did do a murder on the tiefling. There's actual grief they could give us if they knew. But instead they're just going to go after us because Mull said so. Because Mull doesn't like us. Oh, yeah. Also, we were told to talk to Zevlor. We should go talk to Zevlor. Got knocked unconscious in the river twice. He was distracted by some singing and running away. So, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Tilsis and Zevlor. I don't remember you.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Well, yes.
Glad to have another sword.
I don't do swords, but sure. Hey, Zevlor. Targa wants you out.
Thank you for protecting the child.
Oh, yeah.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
I drew
so
son.
we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Get you to leave is my goal, from what I remember.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
And there's a whole army of me right here.
To escort us safely to Baldur's Gate.
Okay, just one me.
And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
We actually...
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
We actually talked to a goblin corpse, and she was saying there's two leaders. Minthara and some name that I'm forgetting right now. Also, I should probably ask the deck how we feel about this particular discussion. Are we asking for money? Are we just saying no? Are we just trying to force them out right now? Jeez. Please don't. Chariot. Chariot. It's definitely not 3. Does Chariot ask for money? I don't think so. I think Chariot is somewhat interested in... I think Chariot might do 4 progress right now. Especially with everything we've been drawing before then that was making me think we do this.
Torm's truth. You really are her creature, aren't you? No. You would send us to our deaths. I'm not going to let it happen.
Okay. Well, I wonder if the rest of the town is going to be angry at us. That's a bit unfortunate. Level 4, Hell Rider Exile. Jeez, he's not... He doesn't look easy. 40, 50. God, I hate spells. This is not bad, Nabbinch. Any other arrows you have? Acid arrow. $6.19. They're both $6.19. Tieflings are fire resistant. That's a good point. You're hard to hit. Dear me. We can probably kill this one before it takes a turn.
Let's go.
Alright, let's waste his time a little bit by making him look for us. Ow. Oh, jeez. Yeah, help you, sure. Yep. A little bit of healing word. And high defense. But see, the thing is, I'm gonna do this, miss, and then have True Strike for a big level 2 inflict wounds. That's the plan. Assuming I don't need to heal anybody else, and hopefully I don't.
Another fight. Let's go.
We want to cast a spell. I can twin this, actually. That's good. That's very good. Good, good, good. I was just checking to see if I can get some high ground. Well, if I move just a little bit, I can get up there, I think. Yeah.
No gloom, all doom.
So unfortunately, I didn't kill her before she took her turn. But Hold Person on Zevlor is pretty good. Astarion's gonna have advantage and auto crit, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I think that's what that means. Attacks against the entity are always critical hits if they attack her. I can auto crit a sneak attack on him. That's real good. You're definitely doing this because someone's about to smack you, presumably. Run away is also a good idea.
What should I do?
Okay, I need you to stop hiding, otherwise you don't have the movement. Ah, yeah. High defense, 100%. Let's go. Ah, yeah. Pile it on. Good, good, good. It does, yeah. Because he's likely going to just save on his turn, right? It was a 40 or 50% chance of hitting him with the Hold Person. So he's going to keep having 50% chance to get out of it. It stuck. No, it didn't. But he lost his turn. Well, that's fine. That's very fine, I think. It's very hard to hit him with a actual attack, right? Oh, 55%. I'm pretty good at that. Let's see what the others are doing. My plan was level 2, unmissable. I got True Strike. Does that not count for anything? Does True Strike only give advantage? I guess it does. Okay, it's advantage. It's not guaranteed. Point is, I got advantage on this. You're getting hit. Yep. Journal. Save the refugees. What does the journal have to say about? I'm just curious, real quick. What the few tieflings still need our help. Well, my character does love blood.
Nothing
doesn't
important is ever easy.
Alright, I don't think we need to be using spell slots anymore. 3 is not good enough. Witching Hour, you're very funny. I guess it'll get to take a turn.
Let's end this.
I don't think there's a bonus action you can do. Well, yes, but I'm not using a spell slot. A level 2 spell slot just for that. There's no way.
Never a dull moment.
Same with you. I don't think you can do anything, Ow. 7 damage is more than I expected, but okay.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
Jeez. I didn't want to kill him. God damn it. Zevlor's Key. Okay. Hell Rider's Pride. Will, who isn't even there, disapproved from camp. Well, I bet he disapproved. I disapproved. Honestly, Gale probably would disapprove of this as well. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks, strength saving throws, +1. So that's a Shadowheart thing. Heavy crossbow is cool. I don't think any of our characters necessarily use it, but it's cool to have for later. Iron Cell Key. What is this a lock for? Oh, this is probably the key. Battle-worn blade. Should I, like, keep that? Is that a special longsword? Send that to Shadowheart for now. I hate it. Sure, camp supplies. Okay, so there's a ladder here. Let's see where that goes. You are a tiefling, and you are not hostile right now. Nice. That's like 3 tieflings I murder with no consequences and no one noticing.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Good? How does the deck feel about Lacrissa? Actually, I think I remember her. I think. How do we feel about her? Moon. Family? Past? Reflection? I'm gonna say Moon says 3.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus.
Yeah, that is impressive actually, the Avernus part.
Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, some of you. Yeah, this is the past is guarantee of the future. Maybe that's a Moon thing, I think.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun.
Okay,
Plenty
she's
of
not
us
into
fell to
it.
monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
Hmm.
But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Little gold on the line, huh? do we put a little gold on the line? Let's see what the deck thinks. Tower. 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 I'm not sure tower does anything here though. Does it? Alright.
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse.
I loot corpses. I don't leave gold there.
I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Yes.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Alright.
So many ways to die.
If you make it there. Suppose we'll see. Is that it? Oh, backpack. And that's not stealing somehow. Another pair. Well, all the pairs are in the backpacks. Looks like there's a path here. Anything here? Butterflies. Risen Road, apparently. Oh. Yeah, that's a thing you can climb. Oh boy. Something happened down there, and there's a lot of blood involved. I'm sure the Dark Urge will be delighted when we visit that area. For now, just a chest, though. Alright, well. I think that about does it for this area. Actually. Rip Zevlor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I drew the cards that I did. Or maybe I should be sorry I interpreted the cards the way I did. I don't know. But here we are. Out of curiosity, actually, you can see, I believe... Yeah, you can see people's approval. Fair. Astarion doesn't approve a lot. No strong feelings, though. It's fine. Alright, surprisingly, Astarion is the one that trusts us the least. But so far, they're all, like... They're all into it. It's fine. Even the murders. I feel like I should rest. That's... I wish I had a short rest left, because this feels like a short rest situation.
There's no time to waste.
I'll just do a long rest, and then we'll leave the... And then we'll leave the town. It'll be fine. Did I click visit camp, or did I click... Yeah, I think I clicked visit camp instead of long rest. There you go.
With
Shirtless Crip. Yeah, you have nothing to say ever.
How can I help?
That's a good question. Do we want to talk to them about our stuff? Out of curiosity, Dick, do we talk to him about our condition? World? World is kind of encouraging, right? How about we talk to
Memory
it?
loss isn't usually a symptom of seromorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If seromorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book.
Okay, maybe. Like I said, one dialogue option per rest. Otherwise, we're just going to be drowning in dialogue all the time.
Well met.
Well, every time we encounter a new character. Alright, how did you become the Blade of
My father
Frontiers?
once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call.
You got
So
called?
It was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Alright, what do we think about this story, Dick? Let me shuffle it just a little bit. Hierophant? Which doesn't mean much to me. Well, the Divine. I feel like this is Hierophant-y.
Proud. No. Angry.
Angry?
Angry at the monsters preying on innocents.
Oh.
Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Okay. Okay. Is there something Hierophant-y here, or do I draw another one? I'm gonna go with this one, actually.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Well, isn't that nice? Well, that was our dialogue option for the night. Thank you, Will. We'll talk to you again. Astarion, you had almost no options of dialogue.
Have a manner of irresistible desperation about you.
Huh?
I like it.
What are you on about? What are
Who
you...
knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours.
Hopefully.
But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Oh. Okay, well. I guess we're done talking to Astarion for a while. Unless he finds more dialogue options by the time we take a long rest again. Hey, Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah, everything is pleasant if you ignore the less pleasant aspects. That's like, that means nothing. Guess we're gonna go with this one.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I wasn't asking out of entitlement, was I? Oh well. Well, that was our dialogue option. Shadowheart says no, and that's about it. There you are. Just take a camp supply back. That's fine. Oh, looking at the time, I feel like we, well, I at the very least, should also take a break. Short break. I'm clicking leave camp. Can I not leave camp? There you are. I feel like I should also take a quick break. Just stretch my legs, use the bathroom, etc. I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. And we are about to walk out scot-free, having gotten away with murder. Ah, doesn't that feel nice? Well, it feels nicer than not getting away with it, I suppose.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Well,
I don't care for fish. Red meat.
Ooh.
Now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
You like blood? I like blood too,
Well,
as a
unless we
dirge.
find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Tentacles? Maybe the tentacles can do some of the work? Alright, as I recall, yeah, there's... I guess we did activate it for some reason. I don't remember ever coming here. Have we been down there? I think maybe. Oh yeah, because there's the grove. And that's the harpy's nest right there. Which I think my cursor briefly saw. I can't find the pixel where it reacted. But yeah, you got the harpies. You saw it again! It reacts with something, but I don't know what. Oops, sorry for the rapid camera movement. I'm not very good at controlling the camera, I guess. Alright! Adventure! Outside of town, for once. Sounds lovely. Why does it look like on the map there's like a little path here? Doesn't look like it leads to anything. Lo and behold, it does not. Well. The passage we had found leads out here. I guess because we didn't go out the door. Oh, never mind.
Aren't you?
Sure. In silence.
In silence. I guess we found it, but yeah, that's the tunnel that we were exploring a while ago with goblins and that one dude that we saved. So there, looking at the map, it looks like there's a thing you can climb here. Oh man, this is like yellow paint, but white. You know, making sure you can see it. Oh, the cache. The hidden cache. I believe that was... We found a note somewhere that told us about a cache and it put it on our map, and I guess that's it. Please pick the thing that I clicked on. Thank you. It has a piece of shit. The cache, I mean. Oh. What was that sound? Oh.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
That's a weird thing to say.
Smile brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they?
Do they?
Well met. I am Raphael.
It was alright, I guess.
Very much at your service.
Doesn't
It's
end
not
very
every
well.
day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true bloody.
I get the feeling he knows about my murders. Maybe somebody should be casting mage armor at some point. That's a good idea. Probably before encountering strange people like him. Alright, let's see. Let's draw a card and see what we think of him. Let's just pull from the middle. Or just the top card. Temperance. We're gonna be temperance here. A lot of this is very confrontational. I think this is the most temperate thing to say.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
I'll give you that. It's the middle of nowhere over here.
There, middle of somewhere.
Mind telling us where? Oh, that's the music. Sorry, as someone who's played this game, I recognize the music. I didn't realize it played here, right now. Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
I think I'm gonna draw another card here. We're still gonna go with temperance, but we're just like getting some precision because I'm not sure what temperance would pick among all this. Lovers? Lovers. We got lovers for this. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
You have 8 senses? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
See, I wish we still haven't drawn the devil this whole playthrough. I wish this is where we got it, but instead we got the exact opposite to the devil. We're not dealing with this guy. Ay, ay, ay. But let's communicate a little. Makes you think I need saving.
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight.
That's not true.
I
We've
could
been
fix it
suggested
all
housing and
like
stuff.
that.
Can you now? This is the most temperate thing to say, just mull over think it through, I feel like. But then lovers, passion, right? Although strength is the passion one, I think. No, this is desire to some extent. I'm going with 3 because of the lovers.
Madness, but a denial of reality.
I'm glad my
Still,
party approves.
I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, That's when you'll come knocking on my door.
Well, he is confident, if anything.
Hope. Such a tease.
And if I wanted it?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole.
I'd rather have more
through
control
nice
over the
juicy
situation, but
brain.
sure.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Sure.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Alright. A little disappointed that we didn't get Devil. And kind of funny that we got the opposite. But here we are. I can do guidance. I have a guidance bot already. But sure, let's give that to someone. Huh? Was that pendant important historically? We all failed a history check when you picked it up. Okay. Maybe it would have told us what this skeleton, whose skeleton that is.
That's curious.
Is it?
At the back of the crevice lies
Just a few
bag
rocks with the
enfolded in
spiders.
the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Ooh. Does speak with dead work on the skelly? I don't think so, but I can try, sure. Survey the spiders and fail miserably at it. How much inspiration do we have? I'll use one, sure. Those spiders are hiding gold. I can smell it. Why are we still having this music? Raphael's gone.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
I feel like that doesn't match the whole vat. Alright, let's see. How do we deal with this deck? Justice. So not Sleight of Hand, presumably. Because justice, you know. Oh, we're not getting that. Yep. I am not using inspiration on that.
The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Damn. Alright, whatever. You can have your bag. I mean, you know, actually... Let's have the Sleight of Hand expert do Sleight of Hand things.
At the back of the crevice lies
Yes,
a
I know.
bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
This reminds me, I think I sent a pair of gauntlets to Shadowheart, and I didn't equip it. Oh, dude. You're so lucky. We got a 4 out of guidance. Don't succeed without it. It's crazy.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I mean... Isn't it the coins themselves? What do you mean something clicks among it? That egg is weighs 6, which is crazy to me. Like a rapier is less than 1. This egg sack is weighing 6. It's crazy. To be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure what it does. Heavy chest, sure. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be on
going. Another step forward.
Cool. There's an oil barrel up here. No, I won't be doing too much barrel gaming. You can find videos on that on YouTube. Don't need to be recreating that right now. Well, on this playthrough. Alright, well that was... I mean... There was a devil there, very randomly. Without the devil, it's not super interesting, but then there was a devil, so... There you go. Muggler.
Might be useful.
Sure. It's kind of a branch in the path. This leads to a bridge. And this leads to... Blood! Dark Urge approves. Let's go check it out. I mean, maybe not blood, but definitely... Or maybe he's not dead? I can talk to him. Oh, I forgot to talk dead on the skeleton. I'm sorry.
Please, stay with us.
I'm pretty sure you
I
can't.
don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
Well, he's moving.
Not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Something stirs in me? Alright. What stirs within me, Deck? Judgment. Judgment. Judgment? Let me think about it for a second. I think it would get me to act on whatever's happening.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep.
Owlbear?
If there's anything you can do.
That's kind of cool.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Judgment? Probably hold his stairs.
Your minds intertwine. You see
Holds
his
his
siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Oh, damn. Medicine didn't work.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're
Absolute cultists, I see.
true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you
Okay.
have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What does the deck think about orders? Tower. What does Tower do here? With judgment? I think this.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute.
Exactly.
You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
Get
The
him!
cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, true soul, we may stand a chance.
I didn't say that, but sure. I'm down. Bye!
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin Sansa.
Yes.
Curious.
They did say that.
Looks
Okay.
like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Sure. I mean, yeah, sure. Impressive. Let's go with that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ooh, not many questions here. What were you doing here?
For weapon, the absolute.
We also absolutely want to know about the absolute, for sure.
Fight her. Power. Such power.
Do you speak from experience? Did you try to fight her and she overpowered you? What do you know about this weapon?
Crashed from the sky.
The ship?
By infidels.
Something was taken from the ship? I guess who are you?
A true soul. A chosen.
Who chose you? That's a good question.
The absolute. The almighty God.
The skull emblem on the tunic? Yeah. A little bloody.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I mean, maybe we can loot it? I don't know. Can we?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
Oh, the Dark Urge.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay, we should probably consult the deck on what we're trying to do here. What are we doing? It's back! The tower! What does that mean here? Tower is an expression of extremes in theory. Like, usually it's extremely bad, but not completely necessarily. What's the most extreme option? This one? Probably. Yeah, ruin the body. Yeah, that works out. A tadpole. Put it in the bag. Is it not still alive? Is it not gonna crawl out of there? A second one. Okay. And we can't loot the thing. Well, there you go. Actually, we pick all of this up. Just the bottle we don't pick up. So the two cultists wanted my help to do something, and they ran this way. Hold on, there's an ingredient. What? How about you be careful where you step, you silly person? Just leave the mushroom alone. It's fine, we don't need mushrooms. It's probably an ingredient for poison anyway. Leather boots. Does that do anything? Not really, but it's worth its weight, so that wears, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. For some reason, this didn't go into the provision stack. Mage armor, what is that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Lovely day this.
I'm just exploring, alright? Just whatever.
Alright, what now?
Oh, I see them. That would be the cave, I guess.
They should all be running. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
I mean, we were warned that there was an owlbear over here by these two.
Like
hey guys.
This is it. I guess we go inside.
That is what you need to do if you want to kill the thing.
Here we go.
Looks like there's goodies over here. Well, it also looks like they're gonna wait for me.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
So maybe go get the loot first?
A shrine.
A Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Did everyone fail or did she succeed? Krupp, Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, we all failed the religion check. Shadowheart had more to say about it than
There's
the
magic
rest, though.
keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay. We can see it here, no? Dealing 4 to 24 radiant damage to any heretics that touch it. Do we know anyone who worships Saloon? Do we know what you worship?
Hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma,
Not
a
the
devil
topic
shows
right now.
up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too.
Sure.
Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Well, I was operating under the temperance principles of not interested, but, you know, what do I think right now? Death. What would death mean in this discussion? Definite no?
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
There's usually strings attached to that. But we drew death. We're very definitive in whatever we pick. Do we Uno reverse on her or do we go 3? It's one of those two. I'm gonna go 3.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
Okay. Yeah, that struck me right here. Out of curiosity, what is the deck thinking right now? Temperance. Temperance is back for this. I'm not sure what Temperance says here, though. Probably just...
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Okay, Shadowheart. Okay, apparently I can't... Maybe if I ask her to know a little more?
We? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Well, aren't you the little priestess? I just wanted to know if you worship Saloon or not. Alright, fine,
Thank
whatever.
you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Well,
I'm ready.
there's one way to find out. Yeah, okay, she doesn't worship Saloon. That's fine. As I recall, incense is worth, like, a lot. Yeah. And there's a bunch of it on the ground. Alt doesn't show you everything, but these little things here... Yeah. They're worth their weight and more. Animal speaking, we can do that again. Saloon and Sharv, the Saloon ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. And Shar wasn't happy about it, apparently. As I recall, incense is a luxury in some city builders. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Oh. Get over here. I need perception checks.
Something over there.
We are dedicated to Saloon, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Whatever it takes.
Do the religion check, please.
Saloonite prayer.
Oh my god.
How useful.
Gale, do the religion check.
An ancient prayer.
You're all terrible. You're all terrible.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me? Well, too bad.
The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but alright.
Hey, we get to open the chest. Maybe, I think that's all we need. Oh my god. Ow. Do you have to, like, hold it?
That took the edge off.
Took the edge off, apparently. Read. You have it. You got it. Gift of hers. She's inspired for some reason.
You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
That's what your inspiration is giving us right now? Just leave it destroyed, the holy thing? Well, let's see if the deck agrees with you. Magician. I'm gonna go with no. Magician. Yeah, no. Magician.
This rubbish is an offering
leave
to
it.
Saluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Okay, definitely
Do
not.
Trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Definitely not a worshipper of Salune. Maybe even a worshipper of Shar, because apparently Shar hates Salune, and she clearly does. Is there a magician thing in there? Why do you care so much, Eliza, please? I think persuasion is a magician thing. And she won't guide me for it, obviously. Didn't I equip Gale with the thing? I guess he's not close enough. It's fine, though. I'm good at persuasion.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Sure, that's the worst case. Hello, Mass. How are you doing today? Okay. Also, I just noticed there's more incense. You're right. Got some nasty illness. Damn. I hope you get better soon.
No time to rest.
Any idea what it is? How's the playthrough going? Mostly good guy, but we have been murdering a few tieflings. No one noticed yet, so it's fine. But, yeah. Flu or cold. As long as it's not like, you know, COVID or something terrible. You'll probably get through it. They would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. That's not great. Alright. Hope you get over it soon. Yeah, absolutely. Worthless. You hate COVID. Yeah, you don't want it. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm like, I'm happy you're telling me it doesn't seem to be something like that. It's just some flu or cold. You're gonna get through it. And hopefully soon. I wish it to you. I wish you get through it soon. It's worth 14 coins, Shadowheart. It's not that worthless. Idol of Saloon. Okay, well, that's also worth a pretty penny, believe it or not. And then the Moon Pendant. They don't provoke opportunity of attacks. I think it was your chest would be in hell. Well then, once again, glad it's not, right? Maybe a Starion? Oh, I didn't equip it? I'm pretty sure I equipped it, but the game didn't equip it.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, owlbear. Maybe I should drink the animal talking potion. Maybe we can talk to the owlbear if it's an animal. Let's first get to our two worshippers over there.
I should speak up.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
Well, are you going? Alright, fine. Let me see what happens if I'm talking to it. Hello?
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender.
Oh, I'm not your next meal. Don't even try.
I have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Oh boy. What difficulty you playing? Normal? I explained it yesterday when I started the thing, but I'm not a huge fan of just D&D mechanics in general, so I'm not playing very hard difficulty. Because the harder the difficulty, the more you have to, you know, the more you have to be good with the mechanics, and the more you have to think about them and just manipulate them in some way. And I'm not super interested in that. Anyway, what do we think about this owlbear right now? Priestess. Apparently an owlbear is a monstrosity rather than a beast. Well, I'm talking to it, so the beast talking is clearly working. It's fair, just curious. Yeah. Just... It's okay if you're into D&D, by the way. I'm not judging anyone who likes D&D. It's just not as much my thing, and it's especially not my thing in video games. Video games don't need to use dice, because you have a massive calculator doing the thing for you. D&D uses dice, because that's easy to use on a tabletop RPG setting. Just, anyway. Priestess. Yeah, mystery, secrets. How does that work here? I don't know. Maybe we talk about the spear in its head?
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I think we need another card. I don't understand what Priestess does here. Lovers? I mean, this talks about its love, right? For its cub. It plays on it. With how the tarot deck is steering things, we're not exactly min-maxing either. Yeah, no, and we can find ourselves in some situations. So far, the deck has been mostly good guy, except for a few things. We killed Lae'zel, we killed Zevlor, and we killed the one guard that doesn't have legs in the shack. It's properly murdered that one. Because we're the Dark Urge, we have, you know, that was an option. I'll go intimidation. I got 2 options for guidance now. I will always have guidance when talking to either Shadowheart or Gale.
Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave.
Okay.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I wonder how the 2 idiots are going to react to that, though. Okay, so one thing I do remember from this is that this fight is extremely easy. Because the owlbear cannot get up here. Do we attack it? We did send 2 idiots to attack it. Hierophant. I kind of want to attack it. It's a Dark Urge thing to do. Can you not just attack it from here? The friends are coming. Hell yeah. Well, they're gonna... They probably shouldn't be here, to be completely honest. The rest of your turn, roll range damage twice and use the highest result. Sure, do that. And then hamstring shot, maybe? It's because I didn't use the simple toxin or whatever. What are the poisons you got? Yeah, just use this. Make the fight go faster.
Mistra Rill.
Mistra what now?
Let's finish this.
$65, and this is not enough movement. 60. More likely to hit with the crossbow.
Well, so much for peace.
These 2 might get destroyed. Don't hit the cub. Oh, he dead. That's what you get for hitting a cub. Halt. That's funny. Alright, well, keep hitting, I guess. Maybe it can jump up here. I've never seen it manage to do that. But maybe.
Battle of wits.
Why halt on a cub? I mean, I guess she was scared of the cub. What can you do? It's a very scary cub.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I think, maybe. Wait, it's a charisma saving throw? Oh no, it's a dex. Oh, it's charisma is affecting the DC. I see. It only did 1 damage though. I really need... Oh. She mad. And you're about to die. Rip. Oh, I can talk to her. Well, there you go. Right. Like I said, easy fight, because they don't know how to hit you. You managed to hit for like once.
What fools these mortals be.
My faith will protect me.
Charisma is just fairly effective because of the rest. Yeah. I just got slightly confused for a second. It's getting places. Well, okay, that's maybe a little clever, because I don't see you now. Is there a pixel where I can actually shoot? Oh wait, dash doesn't help, because I need to use my bonus action to jump. Damn it. That doesn't work. Well, you're not doing anything. You can make it there. And now you've got an angle. And you miss.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, there's an angle from here? You don't have enough movement.
Ready.
What about you?
On my way.
If you're here... Aha! There you go.
Unleash me. Very well.
Maybe next turn. Oh! It flies now.
Please help me.
That's the first time I've seen it fly. Interesting. Well, it's almost dead. Shadowheart. Poor Gale, indeed.
Have to keep going.
Get over here. Get him up.
Take two.
Wonderful.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's he's so happy about that idea. Gale. Stop it. Gale.
I don't fancy
Move.
their chances.
Okay, Astarion, jump across. There we go. Yeah. Good. Maybe just a little bone chill should do it.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Well, that's a very simple question, my dear Deck. Do we let it live or do we attack? The answer is... Empress? I don't think Empress kills here, right? Yeah, I don't think the Empress kills.
It hurts.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Oops. Well,
The cub has a fighting chance now.
it does.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
there we go. And that's the main reason I would like to do the thing I did. I can combine it with the other thing. I have to drag it into it, apparently. Hey! It's... Can I not take it? Oh, it's in my inventory automatically. Got it. Vision of the Absolute. If anyone uses it, it's you right now. It's more damage, apparently. Blind targets that fail dexterity saving throw deals an additional 212 piercing to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. Cute. Cruel nature, well, gotta do what you gotta do. The thing is, gaining True Strike and then using that for a max level inflict wounds was very fun. Blind's pretty good though. It gives advantage to like Astarion, for example.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Probably
times.
should short rest.
Pushing on.
Blood whispers.
You're not super patched up, Gale, but did you ever prepare Misty Step? I don't think I did. Next time I'm in camp, I need to remember that. I need to prepare both of my level 2 spells, because right now it's kind of silly that I don't have either prepared. It's heavy and it's not worth its weight. We can speak to this one.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We know all of these. Maybe 2?
Serving the Absolute. Following her true souls.
What is a true soul? Yeah, information about that.
Chosen few. My brother. They hear her words.
I don't remember hearing the Absolute personally, but okay.
Our leader. Our goddess. Our future. Bow to her or die.
Oh man, forced conversions. That always goes well. How did you die? That's important.
Serving the Absolute.
No mention of the owlbear? Okay.
True souls.
Sure. And who are you, I guess?
Brynna, faithful servant to the Absolute.
Yeah, I got that.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that was basically all of them, unless that opened more questions, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that covers everything. This is actually worth its weight. The armor is not. Headless skeleton. Oak Father's Embrace. Medium armor. When then creatures that hit the wearer receive damage, beasts deal additional damage. Can we feed that to Gale? Not even. Maybe we just sell that. I'm not super convinced by it.
Pockets. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Yeah. We have a fortune. Or, you know, just a feast. It's a very big egg. Very big omelet. As I recall, it's an egg. Yeah, it goes in here. It's worth a lot of... Yeah, it's a full rest. It's also 750 gold, though. It's a lot. Can you speak to that, Skelly? No. See, when you have speak, it doesn't... I can't show you, but... currently it is active, Speak to the Dead. And so it highlights in a green glow when you can speak to people. It would be in a green glow if I could speak to it. Skeletons, generally speaking, you can't cast it. I don't remember ever casting it to a single skeleton in the first playthrough. So yeah, there's that.
Let's see what this does.
Alright. That's it for the owlbear, I guess. And the random cultists we found. Let's explore this way. We got a lot of exploring to do. There's... Act 1 is pretty big. Act 3 is also pretty big. Act 2 is decently big? Not as much, though. Oh. Did someone come out of a pod here?
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupant survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
I wonder whose pod that is if we actually encounter that person. Whoa, camera, please. What? I don't know why the camera went that way. It felt like I had pressed O or something. Because O... Yeah, O basically has that effect. It's tactical camera. For tactical kids. Alright, do we go back to the road or do we explore on that side? Because you can climb up here. Or here. It all leads to mostly the same place. I think I'd rather take the bridge, because if I remember correctly, there's stuff you can loot on the bridge. Not a whole lot, but like there's corpses and stuff. People died on that bridge, you know. Maybe not walk through the entangling vines, though. Rogue morsel, mugwort, a boar.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
I was looting
Come
it.
on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
But loot. I guess we have a choice to make here, and so we're gonna have to ask the deck. That's a strange one to be just asking about, though. Death. I think in this case that just means examine the corpse, right? You would think. Critical. Oh, there you go. I know what happened here.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
It's edible. Well, okay, hold on. We're gonna draw another card for that one. Hierophant. Hierophant isn't really into intimidation. It doesn't feel very intimidation-y. So I'm gonna go with this one.
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Has it?
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Are they?
But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
Wow.
Now please, let's go.
Thank you. I feel safe already. Okay, Astarion. Oh, no, I don't want a scrap wood shield. I don't think they're worth their weight. Lots of traveler chests. Are they all full of clothes? Nope. They have actual things worth money in there. Well, okay, maybe not all of them. Yeah, I mean, those are probably worth their weight, which is the funny part, but... Oh, the other one's here. I knew I counted 4 of those. Carrots! We take those.
Dead
Camp supplies are useful.
Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Yeah, see, so... None of them are glowing, which means if I try to cast it... I can.
The corpse does not respond.
But it doesn't respond. Give this to Starion. I am the library, at least in my mind. To wares and pick the rest. There's some decent loot over here. Huh? This childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, goblin sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf with a crown. Okay, so Saza, I think her name was talking about 2 leaders. There seems to be a drawing of 3 leaders. So that's strange. Also, it's worth 14, like everything. Oh, I'm not allowed to sell it though, apparently. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Dead tiefling. Everyone failed perception. Wonderful. I'm sure it's not important. You got a whole chicken. Moonhaven, oh boy. Oh, hold on. There are ingredients over here too. Now, before we go in Moonhaven, as delightful as I'm sure this village is, I would like to go fix my party, hopefully. Hopefully I get to fix my party. Because right now we're all magic and very little physical. We unfortunately killed the one physical character we were offered. But maybe, I happen to know that maybe there's a chance we get to recruit another physical character nearby. And so I'm kind of just heading straight for that. And hopefully we draw the cards we need to recruit her. And not, you know, murder her. Like we did the last physical. Oh, hello. I'm not talking about you, but, you know. You're there too, I guess.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh. This dog is not happy to see me. No tail wags. Alright. What are we doing here? Tower. Oh boy. Well, it doesn't have to do with anything anyway, so it's fine. What happened? Who's that?
I told you to go.
Oh my god. Well, tower definitely feels like an intimidation thing. So, let's go with intimidation. 15. This dog is hard to intimidate. Did we get it? Barely! Ooh, man. That dog was hard to intimidate.
Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood.
Oh yeah, me and Blood were, you know.
Still, you should go.
I have a lot of it.
My friend is injured. He needs rest.
Needs a grave. Oh yeah, we're super blunt because tower.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Oh boy. What if we talked to him, though? See, he's glowing. That's the glow I've been talking about.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, who are you? Gomwick. Usually a good first question. Okay, Gomwick. What happened to you?
Pack of gnolls.
Oh damn, there's gnolls?
Claws, teeth.
All good questions I get at this point. Why here?
Delivery to Baldur's Gate.
I hear it's hard to get to Baldur's Gate. Where are the letters?
Then bang.
Yeah, that was a dumb question.
Standard issue.
And I guess where are you from? We know his messenger. We just talked to him. He told us about it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, well, the letters sound interesting. Tough letter, soft letter, and personal note. Nine fingers. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Oh, there's a treasure in the graveyard. Interesting. It's good information. I should probably not sell that one. Tough letter, huh? Soft letter. No questions about the doggo. Disappointing. Well, yes. I am disappointed about the outcome with the doggo, but what am I gonna do? The whole gimmick of the playthrough is to follow what the cards say, and the card was Tower. Tower is not great. Tower's just... We're always disappointed to see Tower. Tower's terrible. Well, hopefully everyone's alive in this one. I will sell that, though. Gomwick. Oh, it's a letter to the messenger. This is apparently the best messenger. Well, shit, not anymore. Okay. These are worth their weight amply. Alright, well, good luck, Scratch. Can't really help you anymore. Somebody was fishing over here. No, there isn't a fishing minigame in this game. As far as I know, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but I don't remember there being a fishing minigame in this game. It's not the kind of game to get sidetracked by a whole lot of, like, side activities, like a lot of AAA. This is barely worth its weight. I don't love it. Berry bush. Oh, sure. Come on, it's time for fishing, ain't it? Ha-ha! You forgot the ain't it. Alright. Okay, before we go... So what I'm talking about, obviously, if the map doesn't tell you, hunt down Karlach. We're gonna deal with this. Which means, let's go back to camp. And get Will on board. Because that's his quest. I suppose he's gonna replace Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil?
No. I mean, okay, fine. Let's have the decks. Let's have the deck decide if we're flattered or not. Strength. I'm gonna go with 2.
Yes, they offer you an apple. But they're the worm that lurks within.
Huh.
Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Really? You want to deal with it? I think that's just arrogance to think like, okay, so I can use him. It's dangerous. That's a dangerous game to be playing. Trying to use the devil's wants and needs. What was strength big here though?
Our souls.
Not sure.
I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Oh.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what I did.
Quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Like you? Speak for yourself, Gale. I can say that as a human? Wait, hold on. Let's draw a card. What are we saying here? Star. Purity, arts, friendship, hope. I think this is it.
By figuring out his true intentions.
Well, that's the first step
Fact
anyway.
one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles.
Huh.
Fact two, a devil offers to take it away.
Oh, you think he wants the
Devils
tadpoles?
aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when
He said
does,
he will.
there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Ah, he wants to outplay a devil. That's nice. I was coming here to tell you to stay here, though.
What's on your mind?
Stay here. Depraved thoughts. Never mind. I just need you to
I
stay
question
here.
the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
But so be it. I don't care.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
You do that. Let's get the other caster in, because we're about to do something relevant to him.
The devil with the silver tongue.
Oh, they're all on the devil, huh?
Fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
Okay.
A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse.
Damn.
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
I'm guessing the guy didn't want to give his daughter, he just wanted to give a fruit. Okay, what do we think about this? Lovers. Which option is the lovers one? I guess this.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Ooh. I want to draw another one, actually. Hanged Man. I think Hanged Man is this one.
Take a single step towards
He
him,
disapproves.
and he'll dog
Well.
you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
You'll take the world card! That's not why I came here, though. Please join me.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Yeah. Oh, I do have to level him up now, though. Alright, Mr. Warlock, how do we level you up? Explode the devil? I mean, if we draw the tower at the right time, I'm sure that's gonna happen. You learn a spell. Hellish Rebuke is a thing you have? I did not know that's a thing you have. Hex. I'll take Witchbolt, I think. Add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Well, it's not negative. I think I like Agonizing Blast a lot. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. I don't remember if he uses armor or not. I don't think he does. It's a good one too. Speak with animals at will, that's nice. Proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. Okay. I'll siphon yourself at will. For 7 temporary hit points, okay. 1 with shadows. But it's gonna cost something because it doesn't mention like the other ones that there's no cost. You can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away, that's fun. Love the bonus action spell for Warlock. Which one's bonus action spell? What are you talking about? I don't remember there being a bonus action spell. Oh, is False Life a bonus action spell? Not in the Eldritch Invocation. Hex, you mean? This is also bonus. The Hex one is the one you love? Sure, I'm down to try it. Agonizing Blast sounds fun. This as well, probably. Works with Eldritch Blast and other weapons. Yeah, sure. I read the description. I'm not a huge believer, but then again, I don't remember it mentioning there's a save, so if it always works, it might be just worthwhile. I remember, like, Will was in my final party, in my one game, my one solo game that I got to the end. He was... yeah, no saves, that's great. He was in my party, and my build for him at the end was all about the Eldritch blasts. Because there's a robe I found somewhere which, like, made them so damn powerful. Because there's, I think it's a feat which allows you to, like, add your modifier to your attack or something, or to your damage or something. And there's a robe that does it too, and normally it doesn't stack, but in this game it does. And your Eldritch Blasts are so goddamn powerful with it, because you're getting so much damage. Anyway, yeah, he was very powerful because of it. Level 2 spells. Probably just Scorching Ray, right? It's what I picked with Gale. There's a reason for that. And then Pact of Boon. Well, story-wise, this one's the one that makes sense. That is basically what he has. It's not the one I like to play the most, but it's the one he technically has story-wise. He's not the Blade of Frontier for no reason, you know? Yeah, it's fine. It's not what I gave him when I actually played my own game, but
sharp as ever.
Sure. What are you using? Normal rapier. Let's make it not normal. Now it's a packed weapon. Remind me what that does? I don't remember what that does. Well, whatever. Did anyone have equipment? Oh yeah, by the way, Hell Rider's Pride. You should use that. There you go. Oh, no, not you. Her. Why is it so finicky? I don't know. No one else wants to use medium armor, so I guess that's just getting sold. Light armor, but I wanted... He's gonna be better off with just clothes. Get this shit off of you. Okay, well, wear something. But then you cast this and you have more armor, right? Yeah, his AC's higher like this. We'll find you some cloth armor somewhere, it's fine. If you kill, you can cast it. Oh, that part I didn't know. Upcasting doesn't help though. Which I don't love. Eventually you outgrow 1d6 extra damage.
Checking things out. Looking ahead.
Right, anyway, we're leaving camp and we're doing the thing.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
Is he becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Okay, if you say so.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones.
Oh, are you falling for Will? Oh, well. Shadowheart is not super impressed, I see. Alright. Prepared your spells? I did not. I think I can just go to camp and do it, right? Because I just went to camp. Well, I don't need to prepare. I don't need to prepare spells with them. It's with the wizard.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
Well.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight. Not to hate.
Will's a nice guy. Will's a very nice guy. Ooh. A key? Alright. I'll take the key, I guess. Don't know where that goes.
Wonder what it opens.
Yeah, that's a good question. There's no toll collector here, let alone whatever that would be locking. Aha. Karlach! Well, there's a will, there's a way. Oof.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Will's into it.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Alright. Let's see. How do we feel about Karlach? Temperance? I like that. That's not a card that's likely to get her killed, I think. Temperance. Just temperance. Communication is important. This is the most temperate option.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
Oh.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat.
The devil has a
Then you're lost in visions of demonic
tempo.
as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Well, there you go.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Okay, I don't think Temperance ever, like, picks 3. I'm gonna draw a card just to choose between 1 and 2. Ideally. We're still under Temperance. The first card I draw is always supposed to be the most important. Ideally, we go back to it. Emperor. I'm gonna go with 1 on Emperor. Because that's just me exerting authority. Just stand down. You obey me.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me
I failed
to trust
perception.
the devil.
It's never 3 because of Temperance. Emperor makes it 1 again, I think.
Listen to sense
Oh, he
now.
approves.
Don't want this
Funny.
to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
I feel like she has
You
cat
really are
eyes.
No devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
I think
You
the
would have
deck
died
right
in the
now.
attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Krupp is a very temperate response, I think.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here.
I wouldn't
It's
call
been
myself a
tough going
soldier.
so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work.
Hmm.
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know
My
I fought in
deck
the
is
Blood
what
War.
needs to be pointed,
I
but
was
sure.
good. Really good.
Oh, good
Turns
for you.
out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets.
No, they sure don't.
Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Okay. Okay. Send them back where they came from. You wanted me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems. I'm actually gonna draw a card to see what we're doing here. I'm not sure. Strength. Strength. I think has to be 1 at this
Fuck
point.
yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
You scorched
Then
them? Oh, Toll
we climb up
House.
on
That's where
evicting
the
this
key goes.
parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Sure. Sure.
Fuck you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Oh.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yep. Bye, Will.
Off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You're the extra
Let's go.
caster. Karlak. Welcome in, Karlak. Glad to have you aboard. Our party is fixed. At least for now. She is a barbarian. Reckless attacks, etc. Sure, she's a barbarian. Not very complicated level ups. For the most part. But I do need to choose a a subclass, huh? Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Alright. Wild Heart. You're tuned in with nature and its beasts inspire rage, empowering you with supernatural might. Gives her speak with animals. Berserker. Frenzy. Frenzy can be fun. I feel like, and that's, it's funny because in my own playthrough I picked Wild Magic because it feels the most appropriate story-wise, considering she's, you know, she comes from hell, technically she comes from Baldur's Gate, but she's been in hell. She's got, you know, some magical properties to her. So this felt the most appropriate. Hell touched, but part of me kind of wants to try something else, but this one feels the most appropriate. Let's do what we did with Astarion and draw the world again while trying to choose a class. The deck says, now you show up, Devil. Tarot it up. Devil for the first time in this playthrough. This is where it shows up. Which one's the devil? I think it's magic? Well, no, actually, devil is like your base instincts, right? This feels berserkery. Yeah, there are other cards that are more magic-y than devil. Devil's more about the instincts, the base instincts. The lizard brain. And this is the most lizard brain. Also, I would like to try it, so here you go.
Still alive.
We have a front line.
So that's progress.
Wonderful. Now, do we
open up?
Other decision to make. Are we going back? Because I went out of my way to go recruit her because I wanted to fix my party. Do we go? Why does it feel like there's? Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, there's nothing there. I remember that. Don't remember this little bit. Is there something next to you, Karlach? There's a backpack that I didn't loot. Cool. I'm gonna give that to... Is she not in the party? Why can I not give her stuff? I guess I'll just take it. Why can't I send her stuff? It's weird. Maybe she's not officially part of the party. I was gonna say, are we heading towards the toll house to help avenge Karlach or whatever? Or are we heading towards the town, which is where we were heading in the first place, before I decided to try to recruit her? I'm leaning towards toll house because it just kind of makes sense. It a little bit feels like her presence in the party is conditional to us doing this. That's why it makes sense. The world! I don't think that helps the decision. I'm just gonna go to the toll house. That's where I'm leaning. How do we get there, by the way? Oh. Figured it out. Ooh. I can talk to you. Hold on.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I don't really have a preference on the question to ask. How do you guys...
To escape. Broken.
You jump to escape what? Is that a question I can ask now? No. We know he's the toll collector. I don't know that knowing his name does anything. Where are you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
What do you think he was fleeing? Can I ask? No.
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Oh, maybe that's where the key comes in. I mean, okay, well, I know the toll house key. It's in my pocket.
Vance. Toll collector.
See, that's why I didn't want to click on it. I know he's a toll collector. Knowing his name doesn't do anything for me. Oh, I guess I click on all of them.
I fell.
Okay.
Dropped key.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So he was fleeing something presumably calamitous because he was fleeing so hard he jumped off when there's a ladder here. Kind of weird. Another person we can talk to. Oh yeah, this place has a lot of weapons. Oh, Karlach's in the list. Was I just blind earlier? Was she there and I just didn't notice? Also, what is this Oh, I think it's the soul point, actually. Wait, where are we going? Camera, please. Okay. Cyril, how did I not see you yet?
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Huh?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Okay. They clearly don't like each other. I'm surprised she didn't attack because Karlach.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How? Apparently you killed a pack of gnolls. I don't know how I got that, but here we are.
Power.
Okay. So you were a warlock. Who'd you deal with?
Fallen. Lady Zariel.
Sounds like Karlach. Sounds like Karlach was saying the truth, yeah? Because Zariel is the one sending, according to her, sending goons after her. And apparently they did make a pact with Zariel, so...
Power. Strength.
That's usually why people do that, sure. How'd you die?
Zariel's brute destroyed me.
Ah, Karlach gotcha. I see. Good job, Karlach, I guess.
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten. Why?
That's not really the question I
The
asked.
spell's power wanes.
But okay.
You can ask no more questions.
I guess that was really important to him, so that's what he told me instead of just his name. Apparently I'm allowed to just loot him. Okay, rotten food, I'm not like that desperate.
Please,
Oh.
no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Hello?
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I mean, with the speak to the dead that we did, we're pretty convinced she was telling the truth. Like, one of you literally admitted to doing, yeah. Job the act, I know your servants is Zariel. But let's see what the deck thinks. I'm not sure there's a card that would make me disagree with Karlach necessarily. I think it's necessary. It would have to be 3 lovers. I know you're in a relationship with Zariel. There you go. Figured it out.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, no other.
It's funny, I didn't draw justice.
Mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Honestly, no.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Hey, shield did a thing. Ow. You should usually cast this before you shoot, but okay. That's fine. Okay.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Where's my raid? Oh, Frenzy. That's it. Can make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. I don't know how this works at all, but I guess we'll figure it out. I would like to inspect this. Hold on. Gain resistance? Yeah, sure. How do I make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action? Well, I don't have a bonus action right now. Right, we're gonna do that later. It's fine. Bleeder. Reckless it. There we go. Although I don't know that I needed to use bleed, because I can probably just finish her off with this. Damn it! Why are y'all being bad? Please? How much damage does bleed do? 2 slashing, not good enough. Alright, I guess I'm staying here. Old person. Well, now. I can do hold person too. I can even twin it for fun. Can I hit both? Out of sight, huh? 20%? Okay, maybe not. It's pretty unlikely. What? No, don't twin it. It's fine. Maybe we just damage. Is there a good chance I can hit you with this? 60%? Not too bad. I kind of want to hit her, otherwise Astarion probably loses a turn. Alright, we're gonna do this and this. Critical miss. Lovely. Alright. I am leaving. Shield of Faith. Has Scarlet got the best equipment on? I didn't check. Maybe, probably. Doesn't really matter. So if I kill you right now, does it end the thing early? Yes. Wonderful. Frenzied Strike bonus action. So Frenzied Strike 6 to 17, or I can take this and hit you with it. For how much damage? Minimum damage? I mean, okay. I guess. It is what it is. Alright, hold on a second. I will give myself advantage if you don't... Oh.
Time for a new...
Can do this. I hit! Wonderful. That was the turn, though.
Concentrate.
And then you... I think I'm gonna go threaten the archer.
Keep going.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Anything you give a dragon.
Funny banter to be having right this second. I guess I can try this for fun. Get blinded. Only for a turn, though. Not amazing, but okay. Whatever.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh yeah, and your turn. He's a paladin. He can heal, right? Yes, he's gonna be able to heal. I thought I would stop him, but didn't work out. Ugh. Well, he didn't feel like it. Reckless? Good. And how about we do frenzy thing? Yeah, I don't know. Damage doesn't super... The damage and all that does not super impress me.
Incoming.
We're not very close to killing that one. Alright, healing word. Get you up.
We need everyone alive.
Man, I'm not gonna have enough movement. Am I? I already can't jump. Oh, I still have an action though. Wait, I mean, I don't have that much to do with my action. I wish I was next to her though. Could give her disadvantage on stuff. Drink this. In case the hunter decides to go after you.
Bye forever, pal.
She's forever, apparently. How does hold person do? 55? I hate that it's got like 45% chance of doing nothing. It worked though.
My turn.
Garlac. Oh, she saved. Well, still, have fun anyway. Nice. Don't need hold person to get crits. There you go.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Yeah?
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Okay. Let me just see how I feel about this whole thing. The world. Ultimate success. Major reward. I think this.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
You okay there? Oh. She's just breaking things. Well. Oh, okay, hold on. She's putting fire everywhere. Let's leave a little bit. Fire's gonna run out anyway. I'm just gonna let her do her thing.
What a charmer.
Did it just autosave? Group, ungroup, ungroup, ungroup.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hey, good looking. Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Oh. We done?
That ought to do it.
Sure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You okay now?
Ooh. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Ignots?
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot. Oh, that's an option. Well, let's see, Deck. How does she look? She looks star. The star thing. I'm gonna go with hot anyway, because I like the
Careful,
answer.
soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
That would not be good.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart.
Oh boy.
Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What would Star do here? Purity, arts, friendship. Not super relevant. Although, I guess this is friendly. I met someone who might be able to help. Partly.
Well,
I don't remember
maybe I
who
could
we're
make his
talking about.
acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death.
To be
It's been
fair,
a long time.
I know what it's talking
Let's
about
go
because
find
I've
your
played the
friend
game.
before I blow a
I
gasket.
don't
Lead
remember us hearing in this playthrough about the fact that he knows how to help. We're out a short rest. Well, that's a long rest.
Still breathing.
If I've ever seen one.
Despite everything.
Let me just loot the place and then maybe we'll
Don't
rest in
waste a
the
step.
ashes.
Always room for more.
Is there more in here? No, just empty burlap sack with like 3 gold pieces next to it. Okay. Refugee is looted. Enders and the Shutkeep. Sword of Justice. Looks like a Karlach thing to me. And then, ooh. 3 scrolls of Revivify. That's worth a lot, actually. And, Karlach. It's more damage. And it's got Ter's protection. Which is a concentration thing, right? I don't know if it works super well with, I don't know that it works super well. Oh, weren't there a lot of weapons around here? Hold on, let me loot real quick. Ooh. Supply bag.
Me yet.
That's
I'll
nice.
take that.
I want a hammer.
Let's go.
There were weapons back here, right? Well, that's armor.
Aww.
Guess there isn't too much left. Well, okay. Oranges. Just pick them up, I guess. It's fine.
Let's get going.
Okay. Long rest time, I think. It's funny because I have all my spell slots. I've been have I been saving them this much?
It's me.
Oh.
It's Althira.
Oh.
From the Grove.
Oh no. Why are we this aggressive? 3 is super aggressive. Tower. Terrible. Why do we keep finding you today? I said in Discord, hopefully we don't find more towers. We got all of the towers. All of them. I don't want to be harsh.
I'm here because of you.
I don't want to be harsh to you.
You've, well, inspired me.
Ah.
I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped me.
Oh, okay. None of this is a disaster, necessarily. Can I draw another card? I want to draw another card. Strength. What does that mean? I mean, everything's pointing to 3.
But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Karlach is into it.
Please. Oh, please.
Tower is attack. I don't want to do it though. This is new to me. Althira was not recruitable as far as I know back when I played it, which was like, well, for this section of the game it was close to the release. I finished the game in January because I didn't have a whole lot of time to play, but you know. Star? Friendship? Please? Fine.
Yes! Thank you! You won't regret it. I won't let you down. I promise.
She does join? Well, that's interesting. Huh. Oh. Okay, well. Maybe? Hold on. Okay, maybe she did. We'll see.
Time to press
There is
ahead.
something I'm aware of, but I don't know if this is it.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go?
Can
Neverwinter?
you say hi? I've been watching all your
can
mana
we go to
magic and
Waterdeep?
here's the mana magic.
Sorry. I'm getting
It's
ahead of
been a
myself.
pleasure,
Let's take
UWD.
it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Yeah, okay. I think I know where this is going. Tower is right all along. But yeah, hello, UWD Games. Welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed the Let's Plays that I did back then. Alright. I remember you named one of the guys in My Majesty's Monoma. Well, Monoma's been around a long time. I do love that guy.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say.
Oh?
And I've played my part all too poorly.
Subject change. Wait, hold on. What does the deck want out of this? Priestess? Secrets, mystery, females. Yeah, what's the mystery? I mean, two of those are asking. This one.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You've had that?
One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh, this is new. Yeah, secret.
And
Priestess is all about secrets and answers, I guess.
I can't promise you'll like them.
Okay. I think I now somewhat regret not following the deck and forcing her how to camp. Let's see if I'm right.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
This is an incredibly terrible scene to be having while you're giving me such wholesome messages in chat, but thank you, UWD. I appreciate that very much. And I don't plan on stopping playing video games on YouTube. It's a fun time. And I'm happy that you got, you got married, got a child. It sounds like you're having... It sounds like your life is going well. And that's good. Okay, well, yeah, see, okay, so... The Dark Urge gonna the Dark Urge is what happened there. God damn it. I guess I should have obeyed the deck and kicked her out. Then she'd be alive. That's what I get. Right, so how are we dealing with this? Hanged Man. Hanged Man, I think, is an investigation? Is it? Sure.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone.
It's like the killer didn't have...
arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over.
Yeah, okay, we get it,
No matter
game.
how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Hangman, I think, is mostly about 2, but let's draw another one. Justice. Justice. I think justice is more about one, curiously enough.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act.
Right, cover up the death,
You
huh?
may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Interesting question. How do we deal with this? Star. Justice still? I don't know. You want to face you're saying we should face the others? You know what? Sure. That does make some amount of sense.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
She
Starion?
was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Facing the justice, huh? Still covered in blood, yeah. Well, I think the cards, especially justice, I'm resetting the situation because we're the next morning, right? But justice was kind of leaning towards this. Sun. Sun. I think that's just about being honest here. This is the truth, technically. I don't know what happened. I woke up and she was dead.
This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap
Oh,
by
he
any
stabbed
accident.
her neck too.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
Oh yeah, the parasite,
Man
sure.
in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
What does the deck say here? Lovers? What does that mean? Yeah, it must be the parasite.
Even if it was the worm,
My dear
this was
lover.
peculiar indeed.
Brain lover.
I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Ooh. 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 Okay. What are we drawing on this? Hold on. Sun and lovers. What would that do? Ironically, kind of. It's either mourn or giggle, strangely. Depending on whether you're happy about it or not. Are we happy about it or not? What about it, deck? It's funny because every card, if it's upside down or right side up, can be positive or negative. I drew the world. Ultimate success or ruin, right? Depending on if it's upside down or right side up. What do you guys think? I think it's either 1 or 4. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm 1. It's what I want here, right? And I'm just wondering if I'm leaning towards 1 just because I want it, or is that really where the tarot's going? But I mean, if you're also voting 1, I'm just gonna go for it.
One more failed adventure. Gone to the mud now.
Okay, you didn't have to phrase it like that, narrator. Come on. Oh god, we drew a circle and stuff. Also, we're inspired. Another tiefling murdered. How many is that? The shack with no legs. Zevlor and his bodyguard, that's you. Did we murder anyone else? I think that's 4. We're going through them. Jeez. Okay, well, out of curiosity, how little does everyone approve? Shadowheart kind of approves. That doesn't make super sense, but okay. Alright, well, we'll see how things go. Hopefully we don't encounter any more tieflings, and we're not gonna get to murder any more tieflings. Maybe that's how it's gonna play out. Do you need to talk to Shadowheart? Do I? Does she have anything to say? Hold on, I'm gonna figure we're out. She doesn't have an exclamation point. I can always click on her to talk to her. However, it's about time to end the stream. So I'm going to be doing that. Next time, we will be probably heading back to the village. I decided not to visit because I wanted to recruit Karlach. And then shit happened. And yeah, hopefully we stop drawing tower and disasters stop happening. We're like kind of, I don't know, we're kind of gray at this point. We've done some good and some terrible. I feel like we keep murdering tieflings, which I hope is going to stop. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that next time. Next time should be next Saturday. I don't remember having anything planned next weekend, so... Ooh, it's been a roller coaster. Yeah, well, to be expected when, you know, you've got mostly randomness guiding you. That will sometimes give you a bit of a roller coaster. You know, sometimes you just randomly get all the good options, but not this time. Anyway, thanks for hanging out or watching in archives, if that's what you ended up doing, and I will see you all next weekend for more Tarot Durge, Dark Urge, Durge adventure. Until then, good week. Have a good week.